Hello. Good evening, everybody. Hello. How's it going? Ashby, how become DevOps? I don't know. I just do some I don't consider myself a DevOps person, but I am. You know what? A good way to like try to be a DevOps person is to look at the AWS. Hello, PNAC. No. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. I'm having trouble with my IRL bubbles. BP Dignan, by the way, welcome to the chat. You want to like hit the follow button if you want. You don't have to. There's no pressure. But my bubbles aren't working, which is awful. I'm so sad. Define DevOps. DevOps is the stuff that software engineers got tired of doing, so they made a job out of it for other software engineers who didn't mind it as much. Wait, do you want to know the real answer, PJ? I don't know. To the one setting? Yeah, I did switch it back to the one setting. It's the serial that's not, like my relay isn't going off. So, okay, so a bunch of while ago, I built this thingy in Arduino, and my relay right now is not going off. So it's like a little red board. It's from SparkFun. And they're kind of like Arduino, basically. Did I kill it? I hope not. Have I tried turning it off and on again? No, but that's what the relay is supposed to do, PNAC. Hey, Stella! So I am trying to fix... Okay, so you want me to really define DevOps? Because I can't. I don't know enough about it. It's really the setup of the servers and the... I call it the back end of the back end sometimes. I can really only do examples. Like load balancing is an example of something that a DevOps person would do. And load balancing is like, thanks, Nana. Load balancing is like one server is being taxed. And so you want to like send your queries to another server so that it can sit in the queue there. Okay, so I have a problem. I don't understand DevOps. Seems like everyone has a different meaning for it. Yeah, I feel that. I get that. I mean, I think generally it does have to do with server setup. So if you want to learn DevOps, I think the best way to go is AWS. I mean, that's not true. That's false. I shouldn't say that. But I think like the AWS certs, like if you look at the software architect certs, yes, I can hear it. The software architect cert will give you a good idea of like what the architect is, and a lot of DevOpsy people do that. I'm probably wrong. I don't know. I've been doing this for a year and a half, maybe almost 2 years. So I'm mostly into system ops, if that means system admin. Oh, Ashby, tell me about it a little bit. I don't understand. That's a good idea, PNAC. Roadmap is a good one. All right, so I need some help. No, I don't want chat full. Let me go back to desktop. Hello! Oh, cool, Linux engineer. Cool, awesome. So, hold on, I messed this up. So I am having an issue. Let me make sure I've got all my environment variables hidden. My issue is that my serial is not being called. My turning on my serial for bubbles is not being called. As a matter of fact, Old Sloppy, it's just that Mecha Chrissy isn't responding, I think, is the issue. So if you look at this, watch. So if I go to, and maybe that's something that's wrong. I don't know. Let's see, IRL bubbles. If I try IRL bubbles, see, so basically Mecha Chrissy should respond to this and isn't. Can I ping it? So I think I can. I just wanted to find so how do I do the local? Is HTTP, or is it local, right? Do you do that? Local host. How do I fill this in? I always just click something from the server and then I do port 8000, but I don't think it's HTTP. I don't think this is over HTTP. I think I'm being a silly goose. But what goes before it? Anything? Oh no, there it is. Welcome to my vibrator. Raw parsed. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cool. Look at this. Oh, cool, man. That's cool. Flask is cool. Yeah, all right. Local is HTTP. All right, so let me do, so if I do serial, that is working. That's working. So my IRL bubbles work. Hey, Tone Deaf! I'm trying to fix my IRL bubbles. Mecha Chrissy isn't sending a message to IRL bubbles for some reason. So that means that Mecha Chrissy, Old Sloppy, the only thing wrong is Mecha Chrissy isn't responding. My cruise control isn't working. Is that level 2 bubbles? No, I switched them back because I thought that's what it was. So that's what I'm doing. So it did work. What's the terror say? No, I don't want a no return. It doesn't matter. Cruise control is working. What do you mean? But Mecha Chrissy should be responding to IRL bubbles. So watch this. So if I say call IRL bubbles, right? Let me go to the actual bot. Okay, so the bot, when I call IRL bubbles, let me just get rid of my Explorer because I don't need it. So when I call IRL bubbles, right here, see? Then it's because Flask isn't async. No, it's because Flask, like await is async, right? Or is it not necessarily? I thought it was. Maybe not. Maybe just waits. I feel like fetch and await are async. And I'm in Flask now, right? It is through cruise control, but basically what's happening is let me see. Oh no, they are. This is NPM. I shouldn't be having an issue. Yeah. That's not what I don't know. Old Sloppy didn't break it. It just went off. It's not this, it's the I'm on the latest version of cruise control. Oh. So wait, if Mecha Chrissy is responding to everything else. Oh no, that's Streamlabs. Fuck. Are my triggers still working? Hold on, let's open triggers. So today, y'all, I'm trying to improve my Python skills a little bit by refactoring, upgrading, starting to think more holistically about this app and what it does. I didn't know your IRL bubbles went through cruise control. Just one beat. They just do one beat. So if someone says IRL bubbles, then hold on. Where are my triggers? Did you move them or something? Okay, so yeah, hold on. Yeah, see on Twitch channel point, IRL bubbles, chat send, IRL bubbles. This should work. And it's not working right now. Cruise control is kind of like Tau. If you know have you been on Finite Stream, Banana? It's like a Twitch API manager. That part doesn't work. I don't know. Look, watch. If I do IRL bubbles, Mecha Chrissy doesn't respond. Hey, T! Okay.
For a couple minutes to grab food and I'm about to drive out of cell range.
Okay, have fun. You have the best time. It's nice to see you. Enjoy your food. Make sure you take a picture. Oh, and thanks for the 13 months. Sorry, I was so focused. It didn't. No, it didn't. That's Chrissy codes. Oh, that's what's happening. Mecha Chrissy isn't saying exclamation. So cruise control is attached to Chrissy codes. Why? Yeah, so how do I mean, I can change that pretty easily in my code, but I don't want to. I want Mecha Chrissy, the bot to, you see how excited, the bot to respond. So how do I get cruise control to go through the bot then instead of Chrissy codes? Yes, I'm sure. It looks tasty. Hold on, let me look. Ooh. Hold on. Got a friend coming in. Anytime. Tell me I'm streaming right now. Meeting a friend for coffee tomorrow. Okay. Bye, T. Okay, so we need to... All right, settings where? Settings in OBS? Ooh. Good music. Just let me down. You gotta do a channel point, PJZ. And we just have to fix the bot who's doing it. It's I don't know. I don't know what settings you mean, unless I'm going to the triggers. I have no idea what settings you're talking about. There are a billion settings on the computer. You want me to go to like the PC settings or OBS settings or like, I don't know how cruise control works. I guess I could figure it out. Why don't I learn it? Why not, y'all? Let's see. Cruise control. No, I'm not going to the BIOS setting. That's hilarious though. And I wanna make mine. At camp, they used to sing this to me because I had a crush on a boy named Jesse. It was funny. But it doesn't make any sense. They just changed the words. I was Jesse's girl. I wish that I was Jesse's girl. Hilarious. I was not a cool kid either. It was nice though. It made me feel like wanted and loved. Because like they were the cool kids and they were like paying attention to me. And camps are big, you know? Pulling is moved. Okay, here we go. Settings. I'm a cool adult, thanks. I wasn't cool. No, tone deaf. I was such an I'm not cool. No, I definitely wasn't the popular kid. I think it's true here too. Like, I mean, obviously you can see like I like hanging with people. I think popular kids are like, they have a different, I mean, there are some people who are really cool and really popular and I love them and they're great. But like, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't mind. There's just like, especially on Twitch, you know, the popular people get like so much chat, you know, and it's kind of hard to like really love and embrace your community at that point because you're just like seeing chat go. I mean, have you guys ever been in the Primogens chat? It's like insane. What, you don't want a more whoever's No, I don't need. Oh, Amaranth? Oh, no. I definitely don't want Amaranth's follower list. No, absolutely not. She gets a different kind of attention. I mean, I feel like they would not like me as a person or a streamer, and I may not be patient enough not to ban them. It depends on, everybody's different and it's cool. I mean, I'm sure, like, I used to follow Amaranth. I just took her off because I never really see her. Hey, Water Serpent M, how you doing? But I think she's cool. She's great. I don't judge anybody who follows her, but I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out for the chat setting, use the account that you want to send messages as. For the Twitch setting, use your stream account. What? Go into cruise control and go to the settings folder. And where is cruise control? All right, cruise control. I probably don't want to share this. Okay, I'm in the settings folder. I probably don't want to share this. Does it have any environment variables? Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, client secrets right there. Good thing it's labeled that. What do you want me to open? I won't open it here, but like, it's funny. What do you want me to open? I won't open it here. Yeah, I know it has auth, so it says client secret, so I'm good. But like, what spot in settings do you want me to look in? Has a body like you. You can definitely, if you guys want to listen to songs, you can redeem song redeem. For the chat setting, where? Which, the code user? There's a folder for chat settings. Oh, I got you. User. Oh, fantastic. It opens in the right stream, the wrong stream. All right. So now that I've done that and I closed it, save. Okay, so now Mecha Chrissy has changed as the chat user, and I think that'll be right. Hey, Faffin. Hello, my friend. Yeah, that was just my name. Oh, yeah. I did it. Oh, crap. I'm in Twitch. No, I'm in chat. I'm in chat. Is this the right one? Settings chat? This is the one I changed to Mecha Chrissy. And I need to change this to Chrissy Codes. What am I making? In a second, Water Serpent. As soon, I'll explain it. I'm making a vibe. I'm making two things. Right now, I'm fixing in real life bubbles, which is like it's a SparkFun board, an Arduino board that sends a message from chat to my bubbles and makes them go off. Oh, to Mecha Chrissy's OAuth. Oh, I've got you. All right, hold on. I gotta. Okay. So now I need to do the OAuth for. Is this TMIJS? Twitch chat OAuth password generator. Okay, connect. All right, and as long as that worked. All right, now what? Once you log in as Mecha Chrissy, I think I did that. I think it opened in the right space. Yeah, I did that. So now what? Yeah, Tone Deaf Finite Singularity made this. Isn't that cool? And there's like a setting that you can change the how pixelated it is. Yeah, it's pretty great. I really love it. it's way better than my last one. Okay, so this one is can't codec. I don't know what this means. Encoding, line 19. Did I fuck something up? Y'all, did I mess something up? Must be a KC reset. Old sloppy, it worked that time. Cruise console reset. It's broken now. Let's see. Yeah. Now chat's not working. Okay, great, cool. Oh, I love when old sloppy breaks my stuff. And then he's like, oh, it's totally working. It's fine. Breaking my stuff. I mean, I can do it again. This is for chat, right? This is for chat. Chat says Mechacracy, right? Okay. And then OAuth for chat needs to be yeah, I'm pretty sure this is right. It does say sloppy in his name, but he's generally very meticulous. We'll go back to your TMI, which is really interesting that it uses TMI. It's funny that cruise control uses, like, I wonder if it uses the same. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who it is. JGA, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't say full words. Oh, water serpent. I was chatting with you. Yeah, so I'm making something called vibrator that rates the vibes of chat, and I'm improving that. And I'm also doing herbal. I'm also doing a crapinhola. No, that's not a word. This is right. Connect. Use the following password to log into chat. I mean, this has got to be Mechacracy. I can't really tell. But I'm pretty sure that the only one I'm logged in here is Mechacracy. Yeah. This is a Mechacracy login. So that should work. And it just like not working. And then if I file save, and then I do KC reset. Yeah, that did not work. This is all broken. Everything's broken. Yeah, clearly, PJZ, absolutely. I should just rewrite it in Python or Rust. Just kidding. That's a joke. Don't hate me. That was a joke. It was funny. Where'd I learn to program? Right here, friend. On Twitch. I also learned to program from a couple of university classes, like 2 of them. And I also learned to program at work. Okay, Faffin. Sorry I didn't talk to you as much. Things are always breaking because things are always changing.
You can do it!
Which is a cool thing, actually. Okay, bye, Water Serpent. It was nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I will. I'll have a good time programming. So what do we do with this, old sloppy? Did I spell Mechacracy correctly? Probably not. Probably not. That is probably what happened. Hey, Emilio, how are you doing today? What is up? I did. How do I spell Mechacracy? M-E-C-H-A. I think so. Bubbles! Yes, I did spell Mecha Chrissy correctly. You need the OAuth to have OAuth and then your key, and I do. I have that. I have that too. That is what's happening. Unless I'm doing this in the wrong folder. Do I need to refresh overlays or something? That's a thing. I can't do this forever. Let's see, KC. But why would KC reset work? Don't I have to like... Like it's probably working because I can hear bubbles. The sounds are working, right? One time I was working on a web app and it broke because I didn't have the space after the colon for a setting in an env file. I guess. All right, I'll go get tea or whatever. It's so frustrating. Hold on. Nobody posture checks me anymore. I must have amazing. Oh, see that? This doesn't make sense because Twitch. No, it's still Chrissy Codes. I think I changed the wrong one. Or it's not resetting. Like, think about this for a second. No. That makes sense. Is that the only time Mecha Chrissy responds? Twitch is still connected to cruise control. Is there anything else? Do you guys want to see Kitty Cat? Hello, Jasmine. Sweet girl. Sorry it was blurry. Let me show this because I'm not hurting anything right now. So this is the only one that isn't working. Yeah, it's still. That's not true because now Chrissy Codes isn't even. All right. I'm going to cruise control. Wake me up. Oh, the secret must be wrong. The client ID is probably wrong. Wait. The broadcaster's Twitch ID channel, the Twitch client ID, the Twitch client secret. No, so that would be right. It's just my OAuth setup. Crap. Well, again, you said to do one or both, because I only did one. So if I go to say settings, like if I didn't do Twitch, I only did chat. Do I need to do Twitch as well? Okay. Twitch stays Chrissy Codes, and then Mecha Chrissy. Like that's spelled right. And Mecha Chrissy. Mecha Chrissy. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to change Twitch. Leaked? I think it's okay. I can handle the leak. And then the OAuth. All right, maybe the issue is, well, Slappy, send me that link again. Maybe it's just not going through. Twitch chat password generator. Twitch now requires that you log into IRC using OAuth token instead of your plain text password. Use this tool to generate an OAuth token and authenticate Twitch IRC. The entire presented token can be submitted for your old password on your IRC. But I think the problem is the ID. Is the ID Mechacracy? Yeah, I already did that. I don't mind that, tone deaf. So connect. Only ever visible to your browser and not our server. That makes sense. I think it's got to be, the issue has got to be because it's the wrong client ID. That doesn't make sense. So if the password is this, fuck. Okay. So let's change this to, we're going to change it back to Chrissy Codes. And then see if we can do it that way. Because if it works one way, it's got to be an issue with Mecha Chrissy, not with, which I'm not really sure. So if I do this, and then I don't know why you would change it. Old Sloppy. This is like so frustrating. I'm not mad. I appreciate your help. All right, let's see if this even works, because now I've done it the Chrissy Codes way. Well, that's what I was thinking of doing before, refreshing overlays. Because I think that's got to be it. But that's not working either. Oh, so fun, y'all. This is so fun. Sorry. The hell? Sounds like DevOps under anything tech. Yeah, for real. Thanks, Vavin. Old Sloppy, just like, I can also fix it. Where is the reset for OBS? Where's the reset for that's gone? It's in a different location. I should just take over all of this, I think, probably. Because then I can just fix it on stream and not worry about it. Under overlays. It's under overlays. No. Under scene, sources, overlays is like a source. Is that what you meant? Sorry. That's not true. That's not true. Cruise control changed. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, Jasmine. And I'm not sassy. I'm just annoyed sometimes that like this is what happens for the first like 45 minutes of stream. Desktop audio, which is fine to be annoyed at. Ads manager. Reaching out. Yeah, but I want the bot to all go through Mika Chrissy anyway. But I understand. It's fine. I just need to figure out how to reset. All I have to do is reset. Tools. Refresh overlays. Jesus. I can't. Funny tone deaf. Cruise control browser source? Or scene? Do you mean scene or browser source? No, I didn't find it. Reaching out. Here. Ah! Whoever created SSH. Yeah, it's terrible. You said under desktop audio. Audio's right here. If you can like click desktop audio. Oh, click it, but then I'm going to go to that scene. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Then what? Desktop audio is clicked. Right here? Okay, I gotcha. So I just clicked refresh. Did my overlays refresh? Yeah, they didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, everybody. It's good because there's an ad starting in 4 minutes anyway. So I don't want to take a break yet, but like I have to fix IRL bubbles because this is what I know for real, Faf. I know. Yeah, please try now because I don't know what's wrong. I don't understand. And I can't make it fix anything. I can't do anything. So yes, I would like some help. And I will get some tea and a snack and a Built bar. I'm glad, Tone Deaf. Don't worry, there will be plenty of time for that, but it'll be Python related. I hope. I'm just so frustrated. Just like silly. This is the silliest thing. Treats, trick or treats, treats. Let's do BRB. It is interesting to watch, but like the problem is I can't show anybody that it's just an OAuth, basically. Well, yeah, but so the only problem is that the OAuth is the issue, and it doesn't make any sense. So like it's just this one small little thing that's annoying. If I could just OAuth is whiny, absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. And then yeah, it's OAuth, BRB. Okay, so I think what this means is that we can't get it to work. And part of that is the OAuth issue. And what I think is happening is, hello, Nana, is that I'd have to like refresh maybe the whole OBS thing. Actually, it might be that like midstream, it's just not going to be able to update, you know? That's true. Suffering? Yeah, maybe. That's okay. What we can do is, I mean, maybe this is like a good reason to refactor. So the whole idea, right, is that I'm like, I think the only thing, fuck. Erin, hey, I was thinking about you today when I was working out. I was actually going to go to when are you going to stream? Because I was going to go to your stream and bother you about it. I was going to be like, hey, I want to know how you stream working out and aren't like crazy self-conscious about it, because I was thinking of doing it myself, but I'm like, you know, when you make like weird faces when you're like working out, like I'm nervous about that. Not for a couple days. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. But I was just thinking about it. I know. Handsome. Handsome. The bears. My face is weird when I'm not working out. Don't say that. That's not true. So, all right. So I'm going to open this in VS Code because it can. Of course. Nobody knows it. Let's hope it opens right into environment variables. Okay. So basically what I need to do is so what happens if I do this now? Absolutely nothing. Nothing happens. Why? Because it's not connected to my chat. I think that's what's happening. So, all right. So it's not connected to my chat. What is that? What is that chat in? Because I could just fix it for this stream. Let's see. Nobody knows it. This is what's happening in Python right now. And this is happening in TMI.js, which is the control for my bot. And so basically it is connected to my Twitch channel, right? So there should be something. There's your name. Twitch. So if I do IRL bubbles, it can't see it. It's like, so then what if I do it? What if I do it? No, that won't work. Yeah, but that's not what I want to do. That doesn't make sense. I have to respond to chat with Mecacracy. The whole idea is like that's not the idea. No. That doesn't make sense. I need to be able to respond to channel points with Mecacracy. Otherwise the automation goes away. Like it's really easy for me to just do, so it's very easy for me to just take this and make it Chrissy codes, right? And then when that resets, which it restarts right here, then now I can use IRL bubbles. And that will work. This will work. It will call, it should work. Hold on, maybe it's the wrong message. No capital, I need a capital B. Thanks, Fish. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so that works with the capital B. Use chatbot to send IRL bubbles based on a channel point. Can I do it from a channel point? Yeah, not much. Ah! No! Uh-oh. Get off my keyboard. Everything went away and my keyboard got full of bubbles and my tea. It's all right. No, it didn't really work. No, not really. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. My bubbles. Don't know how I trigger it. Yeah, that's the problem. It needs to be triggered with a channel point. And the only way we do that right now is with cruise control. And cruise control is connected to Twitch chat, but it's not connected to Mechacracy because when we changed the OAuth, it just didn't refresh. So there's got to be a way to, can cruise control it? Well, that's not the problem. Can cruise control send arbitrary? Well, cruise control can't respond to. Let's think about that. I have link. It come true. Yeah, that's interesting. So, hold on, from cruise control directly instead of through the bot. So in my triggers, you're saying, let me see, that's not a bad idea. Like instead of a chat send, basically like call the local host here. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Marximus. That's why we keep you around. Let's do API calls. Shut up. All right. Hold on a minute. API triggers. API clear, API host lookup, API data. Let's see, API data Twitch API login, API get, this one. This would be it, right? This would be it. It's this one. It's this one. All right, so let's see. Why not, right? All right, let's see. So we want API get. Oh my God, we're going to just fuck up Twitch so bad. All right, API get, and then we need, what's my serial? I have to see. Ugh, okay, and I may or may not need quotes. Do I need quotes, you think, Old Sloppy? Time to break all the things. I just messed this up. This is not, now nothing is going to work. It doesn't, the example did not have quotes, but I don't necessarily believe. Oh, this seems dangerous though. And then if I save this, it's just going to be so bad. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. We're going to break everything when we save this. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we back it up or not. It's not like it will break. Hold on. All right, you're right. Maybe you're right. So we can't do KC reset, but we can reset overlays, right? All right.
You can do it!
We can do it. All right. All right, let's try. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. So this isn't nice. So this isn't using the bot. Actually, this is lots of stack trace, but it's just because there's no return. It's because I look for a get. It's a get call. And I'm just running the serial. That's what it is. Yeah. Cool. All right, that's fixed. Let's move on. Roll out, Autobots. Somebody celebrate. Oh, you can did it. Celebrate. Bubbles. We all did it.
Celebrate! Celebrate!
All right.
Celebrate!
Woohoo! Yay, fish. Wait a minute. Who did that? Who did IRL bubbles? Ah, fish. Okay, good. Go team! Okay, we learned nothing about Python. It was fish. It's fish. Good. I'm glad. Alrighty, so we're good now. I'm gonna close this. Get out of here. But I don't know if we need cruise control for bot anymore. That's true. Simplified the whole stack. That's true. We just took the bot out of the picture. Yeah, absolutely. Huge win. Okay. All right. So what I wanted to do today when I started this was to kind of look. Yeah, that's true. It did simplify. Did I remove the old trigger? I just saved over it. Why are you sighing? It was just chat send exclamation point IRL bubbles. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Less orchestration is more better. That's true. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is first change this back to Mechacracy. Even though this doesn't run anymore. I can just delete this function, y'all. Bubbles is no longer part of this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the whole function can go away. This one. Cool. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. It should be good. Yeah. Cool. Hey, Kailando, how you doing? Having the chat feedback is nice in case it gets redeemed and doesn't trigger. That's true, but we also see the channel point. Like when you redeem it, you can see the channel point come up. So we'll still see it, like here. Right? So that's fine. bonus pro tip for putting a date in it? Yeah, sure. And some comments, yeah? And some comments. Let's be pros. Let's up our Python game, y'all. Let's up our coding game. We're gonna be better coders by the end of the night. Okay. All of us, everybody. Not just me, all of us. Okay. What do I want to put here? So I want to say October 10, no comma, 2023. We connected cruise control directly to the APIs. So this function is deprecated. And I don't need the whole sentence.
Connected cruise control. Connected. There we go. Directly to the API. So this function is deprecated. We no longer need it. There we go. Yes. Okay, yes. Now Dr. Lido, do we need to add anything? I don't think so. No.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yes, I can sometimes, Maximus. Yes. Okay, so that's done. And now, yeah, that was pretty fun. All right, so now let's go back to Python, because what we have now is, yeah, it would like start for 10 seconds and then it'd be weird. Okay, now what we want to do is I want to open dev.chrissy.codes. Actually, I don't want this one. I want this one, the unspoiled one. Maybe I don't. I don't know. So dev.chrissy.codes. So then this, does this have vibes? No, I don't remember what endpoint I put it at. Crap. That makes sense. Internal server error. And then what? What if I do serial? That won't work because... All right, we got to figure out... I know we connected it last time. So I got to figure out what's happening because... All right. I like cruise control a lot, Maximus. It's very easy and low code. So like so if you run your own stream, I think you're pretty good at like doing fancy code, but like when there's a lot abstracted and it makes it very easy to just put a trigger in there and it follows what you do. So it's just a little bit very low code. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't tried Firebot, but I like cruise control so far. But you know, when I saw that it like, it's like gooey, blocky code stuff. Hey, Shanty, how you doing? How's it going? Gotcha. Yeah, it's very easy. I like it a lot. And it's easy to like add. I mean, I think, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what it's, let's go see what it's written in. Is it Python? I don't think it is. But maybe it is. JavaScript. I don't know what it's written in. Mostly JavaScript. So it's like a It's basically like a, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. You can write, I think you can write code with it too, but it's just pretty complicated. I mean, it's not complicated. I just haven't done it. Okay, so we're going to log into my server. Oops, silly. What are you doing, kitty cat? All right, so we're logging into my server, and then I need to figure out what is going on with this endpoint. Because last time I second this. Conda can be a pain, but it's definitely less pain than doing it manually. So hold on, let's see. So let me just go home. Okay. Let's see. Etc. Or serve. I think serve is what I want. So let's see. God, that I used to. Can't you see? Stacy's? Oh, it's vibrator. Okay, so let's cd into vibrator. Okay, so I think that's the problem. Is that I'm calling it the wrong thing. No. Well, let's see what's in there. So vibrator should have, oh, I don't know why I did that. No, stop it. Serial, sentiment analysis. So let's see. So if we do is it this? I didn't think so. So vibrator, and then files, and then I do readme. No. Okay, so there's an internal, hey, Pylang, what's up? So there's a server error. Do I need to put the first vibrator first? I don't think so. Trying to remember my setup. I've been doing a lot of Firebot if you want to. Oh, for Old Sloppy? Pylang! Oh yeah, Old Sloppy. You do sell yourself short. And you're learning Python, man. You're cool. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to me when I'm angry. All right. So I want to Nginx, show on vassals. What do I want? CD. I gotta remember where everything is. Every time I come in here, I learn more about where everything is, but okay. All right, so we're gonna vim dev.chrissy.codes. Location is vibe/rater, and it goes to 8,000. I wonder if Python is running.
Bubble bop, bubble bop.
Techie! Hello. Hey, girl. What is up? I'm doing Python in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm missing here. So dev.chrissy.codes. So basically, vibrator is here, and then I get an internal server error. So I have a feeling that Python isn't running. Is your Python? You know what's funny, Tone Deaf? My refrigerator is not running. That's why I didn't stream last week. The refrigerator broke. Yeah, to the logs. Good. I probably want to, hold on, let me see what, is this going to hold old stuff? CTL, but I don't want to do -F, right? Why would I do -F? Follow, okay. Ugh. Who did Bubbles? Bubbles from Tiki! All right, so, shit. Sorry, hold on. Don't love that. Okay, so basically, invalid user. Invalid disconnect? The hell? Received disconnected, invalid user. No Python application found. Check your startup logs for errors. Okay, so I think hold on, let me get rid of this. I think the issue is that I think the issue is that Python isn't running. Reverse engineer Android? Oh, sloppy. Nice. Tried cleaning out all the cookies. Still nothing. Yeah, we took out all the cookies from the fridge. Still didn't work. Cleared the ice maker. Okay, vibrator. Stop it. Hey. Jasmine, come on. You have scratching posts. Do not scratch the chair. We have this crazy retro chair. Do y'all want to see it? And she's scratching at it. Y'all want to see my retro chair? It's crazy. It's insane. When okay, I'm going to go get it. We're going to take a retro break for a quick second. I'll try not to scratch the floor. So this is a basement chair, but it's like crazy. Look at this thing. It's huge. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. And then, of course, it reclines. So it's super cozy. And she was like scratching on the side of this. See it? This is all her decoration. Like very, very scratchy. It's huge. It's so big. It is a gamer chair. Actually, it is in front of the Xbox 3. Sorry. What kind of Xbox is that? It's the new one. It's the new one. So it's comfy. Yeah. It's definitely cozy. Yeah. Maybe it'll make a comeback sometime. I know. Series X? Yes. Maybe that's what it is. Xbox Box X? No, I didn't get a new chair. My poor floors. Yeah, well, these are like, they're pretty sturdy and it's a basement, so it's fine. All right, so I've got an issue here. Because what should be happening when I go home is it should say, welcome to my vibrator. But it is not doing that. I feel like it did it last time. So I think Flask is not running. So that means I have to go run Flask somehow. I don't even know where. So hold on, I gotta start. I don't even know how this, okay, so CD up. I think I gotta open a different terminal and SSH into there and look at it. But I don't really understand how this works. Like, all right, help me understand this, devs. Is Python a process? Can you ps tree grep Python? Python is not, ps tree. Do you want me to try? Okay, hold on, let me see. PS grep. Wait. Is that what? Oh, I don't think so. When you execute a Python script, it spawns a Python exe process. Oh. PS aux or grep Python. I know she does. She just sat back on my lap, Faf, and look at her. It's a pipe. Am I saying or? I didn't mean to say or. If I said or, it was because PS tree or PS, not. Let's see. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay, here we go. This is PS aux. Oh, pfft. Silly me. Silly me. Sorry, y'all. I thought I was this up the whole time. Let's make this look prettier. Unattended upgrade. I don't know. I think it just always tells me that it's supposed to upgrade. That's a good idea, Fish. Netstat. What's A and P? No, I have netstat sudo netstat. Wait a minute, I've had this. I've done this before. It's not netstat. It's something else. I've done it. The list of like crap, let me see. That didn't work. How do you do it? Is it this? Is it sudo? Do you have to go to sudo? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know. There. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna do the grep one that you did. hell? I've done this before. Maybe I haven't done it and it was just another SS. Okay, you're right. SS sounds right. Can I still see? Thanks, Q. How you doing? Q, I look it is listening. This looks like it's listening, right? Oh, but that makes sense. Hold on. This actually makes sense because it's listening with Nginx, not uWhiskey. So actually this doesn't. It does as uWhiskey. Oh, it does as uWhiskey? Well, damn. Oh, it's listening as uWhiskey, so it should be fine. So then something else is up. All right, I'm going to go back to Chrissy. Oh, I think it's a system thing. SS. Socket statistics. Are there uWhiskey logs? Yes, there are uWhiskey logs. What am I doing? Now I'm trying to get back. So this maybe is where I want to put. All right, I'm going to go in here. You know what? I'm going to check first. I have another app, a Hello World app. This one. And if this doesn't work, so this is working. That means I think it's a virtual environment thing, but let's just go see. Open up your plans. Maybe I shut it down last time. What are you asking, Maximus? Oh. Family. Oh, it's not Git Bash. No, this is WSL now. Oh, I won't hesitate. Sudo. Oh, it's not sudo, it's sudo. It's sudo. Y'all, why didn't you tell me? There are so many, like, you say it's sudo. Yeah, but it's like, that's what it is, right? Sudo, this thing. Yeah. I do say sudo. Yeah. I think everybody does, but it's sudo it. Like it's do it. Like you're being bossy. I've been spending way too much my tongue in the mirror and bending over back. uWhiskey logs. uWhiskey's writing requests. This is setting up my logs. I know I have some way to do this. I'm just going to take a second on the side for just to make sure it doesn't show. Failed to add match. uWhiskey Emperor. Invalid argument. What did I fuck that up? How did I mess up? Lurking. Okay, Nana Banana, enjoy your lurk. Here, let's try this. So restart. We don't want to restart. I want some logs, baby. I would like some logs. Maybe this one? Let's try this one. Woo! Sheesh. No Python application found. No Python application found, y'all. Is the issue. That is the issue. It is not running. It's because I need to set up my virtual environment and run that and then do it. So all right, let's get out of here. I don't want to. Whoopsies. Actually, I think I'm going to get out of this one and just stay in the other one. All right, so. All right. So then what do we want to do? We want to start the virtual environment first because it seems like Python isn't running, which I can do. All right. In vibrator. So cd. Is that right? No. No, that's wrong. I need serve hp dev. No. ls la cd vibrator. Now I need my source. Now I just need to activate, activate vibes and bin activate. Huh. That's not true. Hold on. This isn't true. Oh, whoopsies. So vibes env is right there. Why is it having trouble? Okay, so there's no. So do I do, let's see, I can grep. Do I want to grep? Activate in bin? Hold on, let's remember how to do this. It's like, I want to find. I don't remember how to do the find. I feel like once you like, I wish I was in Linux more. I wish I was like, I have Linux up a lot, but I don't use it. System D. No, don't think so. Maybe system CTL or. I have TLDR, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, because is source like a. Yeah. But I can't remember what it's good for, Pylang. Well, I don't want to restart you, Whiskey. I want to start my virtual environment fish because I have a virtual environment in here that needs to run the Python app in the background. It's like manual. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what I would. I'm not even sure what I would. TLDR FND. I think it's, hold on. Maybe I didn't install it. That seems weird though. Doesn't that seem weird? Yeah, I'm trying to run Python in the background. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, good. It's what? No. I have to run a virtual environment first. I've done this. I did it last stream. I just have to remember how to do it. Okay, so I want to do. Okay, so what I want to do is. CD into serve HTTP. Hold on. Dev. No. Vibrator. And then I need my virtual environment. So oh, that's right. What a silly thing. Okay, now I'm in my virtual environment. And so now if I run, was lurking? All right, enjoy. You're going to give up typing? Oh, yeah, me too. Me too. You want me to TLDR find is what you're saying? That's a good idea, but I'm sorry, it's hard sometimes when I'm focusing on like one thing to like learn another thing. Not always hard, I guess, but sometimes it is. So should I start this at, no. So Python, so I need to move up, CD, up. Now I want to go into vibrator. And I want to, what's this raid? Hey, JD. Hey, Robin. Ryan. Hello. Anonymous, thank you. Blurry. Thanks for the rage, y'all. Sorry you came into an ad. That sucks so bad. Anonymous, you got a sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And Tone Deaf, thank you. Mr. Blurry Cam. I know. It's a game of give and take. Alrighty, so then after we start our virtual environment, now we can run Python. Nope. Where is main? It's in sentiment analysis. So we're going to do CD, sentiment analysis, vibes. And then we're going to run Python. main.py. Address already in use. Fork. So it's something else. Bye, JD. Have a good night. I hope all is well with you. I said fork. Did I say fork? This current process is started by me running Python in a virtual environment. In a Flask. It's a Flask. What am I missing? What the Hellman's mayonnaise? Oh, I'm sorry, JD. Ryan, how you been? How you been, Ryan? Hey, Robin. How's it going, everybody from JD's stream? I should probably catch everybody up. Sorry, I've been kind of like dazed because I'm trying to get this to work, and I'm having an internal server error, which makes sense. Maybe it's running? How would I be able to tell? But home, so hold on, wait. Oh man, is this a space? This is not going to work. What is this? Can I even run this? Why is this like this? Why would I ever do this? Why do I hate myself? I need to refactor this. H-top or B-top? I don't know. I think H-top. Oh, Spotify is stuttering. Oh, sorry, everybody. Let's pause it first so that you don't have to hear it. Just let me know. Let me know how that is. You know if I want enough, baby. Right here. It's not running on. Whoa. It's on a DO droplet. Yeah. No, I mean, JD, that's like way too much for me to like not know. I don't want to do that. It's like, if I understood it a little, I might. So it's like, so you're saying net stat. Well, it's SS now. Yeah, where I am. And then VANP, which I should understand that a little bit better. And then TCP is going to be probably the service, right? Awk is you got some regexy shit in here. Sorry, stuff. And then print. And then arguments. Well, that's okay. I trust you. I just want to understand it. I don't just want to throw stuff in or at least half understand it. That's all. I do trust you. I do. I promise. But it kind of makes sense that it is running. Like this. Python 3 unattended upgrade. What is that unattended upgrade? I should be more worried about that than I am. I don't see Python running. When awk gets pied to awk, yeah, it allows the system to upgrade itself unattended. I mean, that makes sense, but like I don't see Python. If I just do htop grab 8,000, will that work, or that's not going to work? We did see Python with PS, but did I run it en route or? We did, but it wasn't vibes Python. That's what's confusing. I don't understand what's running on 8,000. It's uWhiskey in this case, not Python, because it's running as a web server listing on 8,000. Yeah, listening. Right. So it won't show a Python process. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. So do I need to run? This has worked before though. Do I have to run? Wait a minute. So if I do, hold on. So do I just need to change? Sorry, I know that hurt really bad. I'm sorry, Piling. I just need to change the port that it's running on, right? So if I do like, let's just go down. Like if I do it, so if I do 8080 instead, I need to, and then I do right quit. Oh, whoopsies. Will this work? Yeah, but QLogic, the problem is like I want to look at the logs, but like they just keep trying to, like it's just saying that like Python isn't running and it's refusing the connection. So, and it shows my stupid IP, so I don't love it. Or it shows like at least it's not really like it's not close. It's like redirected, but still, I don't know. Just trying to be careful. Okay. Oops. Okay. Said no app, right? I guess the goal would be to start using whiskey in the right context. Then everything will be back to working. Oh, help me. Yeah, I don't want to Dockerize it yet. I don't want to Dockerize this one. I have other apps that I want to Dockerize, but not this one. I think this one is good for understanding. Like, I think what I did when I did this one, Techie, is like, it just helped me understand web servers. Like, I wasn't even really grokking the concept of web servers before I started using this. And then, like, now that I understand them, I feel a little better about what's happening, like in the interface. So I want to keep doing this way because just now until I can, and I actually want to Dockerize a different version portion of the server. So I will, but not this one. Use a debugger pin on the, maybe SciPunk. I skipped Ven for just Dockerizing stuff and developing in the container. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. I think like there are a lot of ways to do it. And I think like for me, learning all the ways is good, and understanding even the logs, like, sometimes I forget and I'm like, I don't even know like where the logs are, how to read them. And there's so many things that like I get to do here being in the raw code I'm not too shy to use TLDR. I just don't know why I would use TLDR right now, Piling. For find? I didn't want to go too far off of I can get crazy distracted. We all know this. And I didn't want to go too far into TLDR before I was like, I'm looking for find, like a command in Linux. Like, it's important to know, and I will know it. But I just didn't want to, I wanted another way. So TLDR, I can go in it now. Oh, hell. So TLDR is a manual, a Linux manual? What's going on, Piling? Can you give me a better one? TLDR grep? Let's try that. Wait a minute, what's going on? TLDR U? Oh, is it because I needed to pull it into this user? That makes sense. So this is TLDR. It's like a manual for, well, no. Hold on. This is not right. What the hell? Find files or directories under a given tree recursively. So this tells you how to use it. Oh, this is cool. Find root path name with extension. Oh, okay. This is easy. Thanks, Piling. Yeah, it's user friendly. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, I guess I haven't used it, but this is super nice. But again, damn it. And then now I'm already distracted. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, hell. Okay. Why won't yeah, if I can. How do I even do this? Ugh. How do I even go to this endpoint? With an underscore or a character? Of course. Of course. Why am I... I need to fix that. No, that's not right. It would be a vibrator and then... Hold on, let me look at my endpoints. Because sentiment? Maybe the problem is I'm not thinking correctly. Like I need... Basically home... Let's go back to my chat. So home should say, welcome to my vibrator. Okay. All right. So I should have something. We can go back to the USG config. Sure. Yeah. CD, home, etc. USG sites. No. Yeah, right. Sites enabled. Is that right? Hold on, that's not right. UWhiskey. What's before sites enabled? Let's see. Apps enabled. It's vassals anyway. Vassals. You know what? Maybe this is it. LS, LA. So Vim vibes. So this is the, so socket is on 8,000. Vibrator. So the virtual environment should be, it shouldn't even matter. I shouldn't have to run my virtual environment. It should run it. Maybe that's wrong. This is just a config, right? It still needs to run. I don't need to run it manually. Okay, so my gut was right. My questioning of my gut was wrong. All right, got it. So let's, okay, so then what is, so then let's go back here. Let's see what the response is, right? So, the server error, right? So the issue's on the server, right? Okay. So then if the issue is on the server, what is happening? What is going on? Nginx is fronting the service to expose it. Yes, 100% non-essential fish. You mean to stop and not exit Vim? I press Control ZZ. It should have exited. Did it, right? It's being proxied. So it, yes, it's, yeah, what, yeah, yes. Oh, I thought Shift ZZ, is that what it is? All right. Sure. So then we'll just, there we go. Quit. Really, I should just watch the end of my last VOD. That's what I need to do. I just need to watch the last part of my VOD. What is the Nginx log? So I should do journal. I just have to be careful, QLogic, but journal CTL F Nginx. Sudo journal. Can't do that. Okay. I don't know how to look at my Nginx. I'm not. Hey, Practical NPC, how you doing? How's your game coming? Sorry I didn't say hi sooner. How long ago did you say that? I feel like I've been so focused. I missed that entirely. I apologize. Need AU. It is Practical NPC Bad, and Bad Cop is here too. I saw you waving your crab legs. Your crab hello. F is follow. U is for. Okay, so I want journal. Oops. I am trying to figure out why I have a server error on Vibrator, because it seems like uWhiskey is running Python, or it should be because my config is okay. So I'm not exactly sure. Okay. I am super focused. Yeah. Took some pre-workout before my workout, so I'm zoned in. Fine. Well, then my server is not. I tried. So my uWhiskey config in Vassals. Calls out the virtual environment and uses Python 3 to run Vibrator and on 8000, which is what it's listening to. So actually this makes sense. This is fine. This should still work. So something else is wrong. Well, no, I don't know, but this is how it ran last. Like it did run last time. Is Nginx running? Yes, Nginx is running. 100%. Nginx is running. Oh, I changed the main file to 8080, so I should change that. So I changed the main file to 8080, which is a good point. HTTP. I should just do vim serve HTTP dev. No, this isn't the right spot. Hold on a minute. Yeah. No, this isn't the right spot. What the fuck, Chrissy? Sorry, language. I need to think. I need to think for a second. CD, not vassals. Hold on, I need to think. I need to think. Where is my code? It's on, well, crap, now I don't even remember. It's in HTTP. Okay. It is. That was the right place. And then viberator, vim main.py. Thank you for that. I've got a cat in my lap. Nice. That's not the right thing. Don't want that. I want vim. All right, so this is what I changed down here to 8080, which I don't think is correct. I think this should still be 8,000. Okay, and then Nginx, did I turn it off? Oh my God, did I turn it off? I think so. Hold on, let me just see. Hold on, that would be really frustrating. That makes sense though. Give me a second. It's not there. It's not there. Is it there? I probably turned it off. Crap. Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't turn it off. It's still here. All right. I thought UWSGI generally pointed at your WSGI app and didn't run as main. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me just see if I can. Blame. I think I have to do that as sudo. So I have cd. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go into system. Actually, I think I can do this as Chrissy because Chrissy owns the system ctl restart uwsgi.emper. Failed to restart. Not found. Dot service. Did you? Not found. Hold on. Let's see. I guess it just can't do that from just root, right? Can it? I don't know. Is all that shit in root? Who knows? I have no idea. Emperor dot, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think that's right, actually. So I'm going to sudo system. Actually, I'm just going to control R it because I've done this before. System. Oh, it's reload. Let's try that one. Ah, screw off. Why did I reload Nginx? That's not what I. That's not what I want. I don't want to do that. Oh, silly girl. No, it's restart because it's not reload. You can't reload. It's restart for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, maybe it's not. Let's try. Restart? I guess maybe it's not. I just haven't done it as Chrissy, maybe. Oh, that's cool. How do I get out? How do I clear this command like thing without Control R? Thanks. I'll do that next time. I know, it was so funny. All right, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I've done it as. There we go. Oh, I've done that before. Okay, let's try again. Okay, that sounds good, Faffin. Think so. Why 8,880 doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see. It just said failed to restart because it can't find it. So system CTL restart. Let's try Emperor. Let's try that. That worked. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, let's try again. Still no. Okay. All right, so let's get the journal out, but let's do it with by hiding my. Can I not like U? So let's do FU U whiskey. It'd be emperor dot U whiskey, right? Okay, perfect. Let's open this up so everybody can see it. Nice, tone deaf. Okay, that's been spawned. Ready to, so it Emperor runs it and it says it's ready to accept requests. And then it says no Python application found. That Vibes is now loyal? No Python application found. Why? 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 Check your startup logs for errors. Main.py just looks like this. It's the same stuff. They ain't loyal. They ain't loyal at all. Oh, motherfucker. Hell, why is that so annoying? Okay, so much for FU. Is that what it looks like on the server? No. Yes, they look about the same. Yeah. The vibes heard you said, F you. I bet they're like pretty serious. All right. All right. So I'm just gonna I think this doesn't matter. I'm going to do this with sudo. No, I don't want to. No. Thanks for the follow. Who dis? Pedrum, hello. How are you doing? This is so frustrating. All right. So then if I do. Okay, hold on. I'm just looking at, I'm trying to look at logs, and unfortunately when I request, it like shows, and it's not a big deal. All right, goodbye to uWhiskey. Removed uWhiskey instance. Let's see if I can share. Okay. So Python main interpreter initialized. uWhiskey running as root. Oh, fudge. You mad at me for running it as root? Sorry, I won't do that. I can run it as Chrissy. I can sudo run it. But... yeah, and then it just stops. Yes, yes. Please go ahead and give me as much backseat code for that. Yes, thank you. Are you just showing me on, are you showing me the whole thing? Or are you explaining what's happening? Put the whole thing in Emperor. Thank you. In Emperor any and in my vassals. Okay, good. You sure this will work? All right. All right. For right now, I am just going to vassals is in uWhiskey. All right, ls la vim vibes. Shit. Sorry. Vim vibes.ini. So in here, non-essential fish thought about it. CC in 3 weeks. Where is this random request in the logs coming from? Yeah, fair point. Except this is dev fish. It should be okay because I'm only on dev. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm only on dev. I'll know where it's coming from. So that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna it's not gonna be like that forever, but it'll be like that for a long time. Why is my voice like a cigarette smoker? Like, why do I sound like a cigarette smoker right now? I don't. It runs. PJZ. It runs on my computer. Do you think it's like? I do need more tea, but the cat's on my lap. I can't get more tea. I can't get heated tea. She's been sleeping forever. Look, she's so happy. All right, where do I put this? Do I just put the whole thing? Chat can't get me more tea. I'm changing a read-only file. Oh, okay. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Escape. My language. I'm so sorry, Piling. I know you hate it. Fuck, how do I exit this? Got stuck in Vim again. I know I'm not root. I know that already. No, I don't run whiskey on my computer, but I've run this before. This is not, it's not this. It's not that. Oh, thanks. It's not that because it worked last week. Like maybe something changed, but I've absolutely gotten it to work already. The issue is, I mean, that I bet you $5. Okay, I will change it. I will change it right now. Where would you like me to change main app? Yes, it worked under whiskey. Are you going to take your bet back? I'm always really excited about it too. I'm so mad right now. Okay, where do I put? Where do I put this? All right, that's fine. I don't need your money, PJZ, so it's okay. Why was I trying to use the mouse? I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Hey, Loki, how's it going? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. No, I'm not a Vim expert, and I don't care to be right now. Where do I put this? You can always tell when I'm like, Jesus, I just want to like do this one thing, and then I will try to be a Vim expert again. I only have like so many pieces of my brain that give a shit. And then once they stop giving a shit, worry about this. It takes the IP address out of your logs. Take it out for prod. So I also have to do this in Emperor too. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I need to do CD, etc. Whiskey. Oh, silly. CD up. Sudo vim emperor. I hate this color. It's like it's three-dimensional and it's driving me insane. It's awful. But you do need a running application. That's true. I like that you have a lot of Jack Johnson mixed in here. Yeah, it is good. Josh! Hello. Don't do that. Is Freestar Emperor? How do I get out of this? Like now that I'm here, like how do I just make it go away? I think it's restart, right? I think it's like when I'm doing the search, like it doesn't, I want to empty the, like I don't want to look for this anymore. I'm done looking. And when I'm done looking, I want to be out of the search. But it just can go on forever for just years and years. Okay, thanks. That worked, Josh. Okay, all right. So then sudo system ctl restart emperor whiskey. Okay, now I want to do journal ctl u. Oh, hell. Okay. I can play this on guitar. It's pretty easy. I did that already. So I did do that. I have one open actually. So we actually can just trash this. Sorry. And, oh, of course, hold on. It took them out, so it's fine now, I think. Uh-huh. Yep, I do see this startup crash. It's the same. Hold on. Let me just run this as Oh, it doesn't matter. This is not operational. This is broken. My terminal is stuck. It doesn't matter. My terminal is stuck. I'm just going to kill it. Can I just kill it? I think I need to kill it. I have to. It's stuck. I don't want to scroll up. This is Control Q. No, there's nothing. It's not interacting with anything. No, it's not. Trust me, it isn't. I'm telling you that the terminal is frozen. Ah! What? Okay, are we all? Did you hit Control S and Control Q? Yes, I did. Eventually. Okay, hold on. So now I want to, okay. And then I want to, hold on, give me a minute. I need to just catch up. Fuck, stop. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. I know. Just let me catch up. Okay. That's okay. Hold on. I see her in the smoking room. Right. Don't stop. Okay, you're right. Don't stop. So I need sudo systemctl restart emperor.uwhiskey. Holy fuck. Sorry. App 405 virtual environment detected. Python main interpreter initialized. uwhiskey running as root. Python thread support enabled. Is limited to 100 connections. Failed to open Python file. Is this what you were saying, PJZ? Yeah, but I still don't think that's it, but maybe Hey, Fluffenstein, how you doing? Oh, he was saying that main.py should have been main app. That is what he was saying. But this was the... No, thank you. Bye, Josh. Have I just ignored you the whole time? Did you come in with your... No, I saw Control D. You said hi. Okay, have a good night. Okay, that's fine. Have a good night. Yeah, it is main.app. That's what's in the file. Hold on. That's what it calls. You mean it's supposed to be main.app? My arms got so tiny. But main isn't in-app. App is in main. Import app from main. No, because it's saying it can't find the file. It just couldn't open it. And so you're saying that I need to change that parameter to... Yeah. So this is calling... Okay, I need to look in my vassals. Hold on a minute. I just need to do this. Vim. I'm just going to look at it. I might want to edit it. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. Yeah, it says uWhiskey file. So that doesn't seem like... But... Okay, Python. So this is a Python problem? This is a Python problem. No app is loaded. I do need to import app from main. I did Shift ZZ. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe CHDIR is wrong. Oh, let me look at that again, actually. That's what I wanted to look at. Like this. No, not that. No, not that. This. Vibrator. I'm not. But why would that have changed anything? Hold on a minute. Right, because this needs to be like sentiment analysis and then vibes and then main. I think. Maybe? I need to change this. no leading, but the directory is, oh. Yeah, I gotcha. I was just thinking it was in the directory, but then it's going to look there for this anyway, so it's fine. What you need? Oh, okay. Means look from root, not everywhere. Well, it doesn't mean look from root. I guess it does mean like, not if I just quit. All right, hold on. So now I need to. No. All right, well, let's just do. If you only pass the file name. I think I have to add it to the other one. Maybe. Like add it to the child directory instead. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not, but we'll try it. No such directory. Did I mess it up? Hold on. Oh, silly. No. I know. I don't think it's going to be smart. Absolutely not. That is a space. That would be hilarious, but no way. Really? Shut up. Really? Really? Thank you, PJZ. Sorry, you just surprised me. Smart? Oh, this feels weird. That felt weird. Huh. I thought it was an INI file. They tend toward magic. Wow. Unable to find application callable in file main.py. So now I have to say, yeah, it did work, right, with the space. All right. You took away your bet, by the way, just. But, I have no idea how I'd get you $5 anyway. I could gift you a sub. You already have Prime sub. Oh. That's true. I didn't agree, but even though wait, what? Oh, it's Prime Gaming. Oh, I should have done that. I could have done that. I could have done that. Then why did it? Is it because I refactored it last time and I didn't do it from here? Tiling you can. Failed to open Python file main app. You can always make a suggestion. Oh, I'm not breathing. That's true piling. Okay. Unable to load app. Oh, I need to give it the file name. So main.py/. Oh, geez. That's funny. I'm going to try your YQ logic. App. Let's just try it. Yeah, that's true. QLogic understands. It's not bullshit. Well, let's count. Let's count how many times. Piling with deeply technical suggestion. 100% Benson. How are you doing, friend? Okay. Okay, here we go. Running is root. Red server socket. Ready in 4 seconds. Mount ready. Will that change something? Hold on, let me think about this. So I think I know what else is wrong. I think I know what's wrong now. Yeah, it did. I think I know what's wrong. So no. Summarize the current goal. Benson, I'm just trying to get vibrator to run on my server. And that's it. No, that's not right. Yeah, easy peasy. Vibrator's not broken. It's not broken. What are you talking about? Oh, maybe it is. Hold on, let me restart it. I don't know what happened. Oh, it really is broken. Oh, hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix it locally. It's not broken. There you go. Now it's good. Oh shit, now it is broken. Well, now everything is broken. Sentiment. Well, now I'm working on 2 separate projects at runs, even though they're the same project. It's the same picture. Reject. New fetch error. Request to request URL failed. Sentiment failed. Is that because it's not working over here? That's true. There we go. It's not broken. I deleted a function? That's not it. It's not because I deleted a function. That might have been why Python crashed. Is that what you meant? No, no, because I deleted the function in the chat bot, not in the actual app. I don't know why the actual app crashed. I'm part of the 54%. Nice, JD. That's weird. Looks like you don't have any data. That's pretty odd. I wonder why. Huh. This is actually from Marximus's. Some of it's from Marximus's stream. No, 0 is like NaN. It's an NaN. But oh, nice. You circumvented it, fish. Nobody does that. It might have just cleaned it and it couldn't find anything, honestly. That's probably what happened. Since when is 0 not a number? It's a number. I'm just saying it's like that. It's not, it just means that like you haven't had any data yet. It's a broken app. Okay. So hold on a minute. Okay, so I need to. And we've been all over you. It's weird to do sudo vim all the time. I don't like that. Does anybody like, it seems dumb. What's this? El programador. Hello. Hola. Hello, friends. Wait, should I dance? I definitely need more tea. Hey, everybody. Welcome on into the stream from a Spanish community. Solo hablo poquito español. Pero is bienvenido? Bienvenido? Is that welcome? What's welcome? Okay, that's fantastic. Hablo bienvenidos. Okay, great. Great. No hablas español. Ooh, whoa. I don't feel like that's the right word. Is pachoncito okay? El programador, because I don't like being called a PUTA. Yeah. Okay. I don't really want. Can you apologize, Pachon? But just because I don't understand. Porque yo no comprendo. You don't have to apologize, Pailing. Okay, adiós, Pachón. Si tú no puedes decir lo siento. You don't understand? Comprendo poquito. No es bueno, pero es más o menos. What's up? What's up on this Thursday? So we're hold on, I gotta you don't just come in and call me a bitch. Sorry. We speak with different people, English people. I see. Trato hablar en español, pero nunca, nunca practicar porque tiene nadie. I try. What am I doing? Hi, Sveldas. I'm just trying to, honestly, I don't even know. What the hell happened? I'm trying to, what is this? This just, hold on. I am just trying to get into a file so that I can fix it. Although maybe I don't need to. I was thinking I did because I was thinking that the server was wrong, but I don't think that's right. I thought maybe these called them directly. Like this should work. This should work right here, right? It's just saying that maybe I'm not. Yeah. Like something is up. It's seeing the app, but it's not seeing the. It's not seeing the endpoints. Ciao, adios, gracias para the raid. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Am I listening? Yeah, I am listening. I am listening. You can see it down here. It's not seeing the Flask app. It's seeing the app, but it's not. I mean, a hint is fine if it comes in the form of a question or like helps me think through it. Yeah, that would be great. I would really love that. That's not a question. You're the worst. No, it's not a hint. I don't want it. I don't want it. Have I eaten yet? Not really. Kind of. What is app error handler 404? App error handler 404 probably returns a error message at when a 404 happens instead of returning just the basic 404. Fine, but quit doing that. You might, here is a good suggestion. This is for anybody who wants to give me hints. I would really love, like, hey, is there a way to return an error message in Flask That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Or I know a way of returning an error message in Flask. Would you like me to tell you? Or whatever. Do I just wrap the whole goddamn thing in it? Sorry, you can tell. Okay. It doesn't matter. At this point, I don't care. You know, part of it, and I want to be honest with y'all, because it's hard. It's honestly very hard to be, like, I want to seem capable, obviously. I don't want to seem like I'm fed information by chat all the time and I can't figure it out on myself. And it's like, it's fine. I understand. Like, it's, what am I trying to do? Just, what the fuck? Do I do it after? I'll just look it up. Oh, okay. Oh, I actually have to build it. I see. I see. Sorry. That makes sense. Okay. Reading the error message? What's not a bad hint? I don't know. What error message? Overloaded, or there is an error in the application. Root takes 0 positional arguments. But one was given? That's odd. Thanks, Benson. That's sweet of you to say. It just feels less so when... Alan! When I'm being told what to do all the time. You know, just feels less so. I think that, like, a lot of my... like, I don't... So when you have ADHD... and I know a lot of you know this, but like you don't get like the reward as well as other people. Like you don't, like, for completing something, it doesn't feel as good, right? No, IQ logic. Okay. I don't assume that. That's fair. But I'm in public. Like and I know like everybody else is too, depending on how you put yourself out there. A lot of us have blogs and like public repos. And so there's a lot of putting yourself out there, you know, but when you're doing it live, it's a little tougher to sometimes swallow, you know, and it's not that it's like, it's not bad. It just takes away some of the joy that comes with like, yeah, the reward gap. Like I said, it like takes away some of the joy that comes with like the process. Like I get the dopamine from the process. Like once it's over, I'm like, oh shit, well, that's great. Fantastic. And like anytime someone like goes through the process with me, that's fantastic. We scared biling. But like when I'm given the end result, it's like stealing, you know, it's, and I've said this before, like I've said this to other people before, like, it's like, I don't get to go through the journey. And there are sometimes things, the problem with like, especially software development is that some things are super obscure, you know, or they're at least obscure until you have a certain level of information. Yeah, that's a good idea, PJZ. 1 second. Yeah. So that's right. It's a good point. I love this song. Does anybody care if I play it again? My water is yellow. My water is like some kind of color. It's tea. Yeah, super obscure. So when it's super obscure, like sometimes I like having help because like I'm like, okay, I'm like 17 steps away from ever understanding this. But when it's like, yo, you're in, this is gonna sound like when it's an example of like, hey, you accidentally dropped out of SSH, like that's fine, but like I'll figure that out real quick. Like I got that. Like, and it just feels like sometimes everybody else is really excited too to solve the problem, which is great. And I love that. So, but I just want it with questions. I just ask that it's like, just be a little kinder to me. Let's solve it together as opposed to just one person. You. Does that make sense? Or does it sound silly and stupid? I'm sorry. Oh, absolutely. I am doing always some brand new stuff. But kindness is hard. Kindness is hard. I'm so sorry if I'm not kind. All right, PJZ. I love all of you for helping me. I really do. I 100% do. What's that, Benson? Socratic method. Yeah. Asking and answering questions. Sometimes it's not even asking questions. It's like, this is what I might do next, but it's not the only way, or like whether, you know, but that's less. Socratic is usually better for me because you all know, especially when you know, but then again, like beginners, Benson, like beginners kind of like, like true beginners, I'm like, but we're all beginners in a way. So like, I don't know. We're just in different beginner spots. So I guess it's good. We're all learning together. Okay. So PJZ, you said I think the CC struggle gives you a chance to articulate the kind of help you want, which is a skill. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Finally getting to the point where I'm not measuring myself by someone else's ruler in Twitch world. Oh, that's awesome, JD. I got there a while ago, but it was because I started like being really hard on myself about not being able to make stream because I lost my niece and was really depressed about it for a while and just was going through like periods of like deep depression, and then would be fine. And then of course, all my like housework fell behind because I was depressed. And so there were a lot of things going on. So I feel you. And then one day I was just like, it's okay. Like, I don't have to be, I'm gaining a lot from being on Twitch, and I think people like hanging out, which is all that matters to me. So I definitely don't measure myself anymore. I don't even check analytics. My like view count is off. Like all of this stuff is just to the side. That is hard. Yeah. Yeah. That's hard. Yeah, you're learning, right? And that's what matters. It's getting you like out there. Yeah, we are just learning together. It's my 115, what is it called? I did teach you about SS. Who taught you about SS? That's awesome. I'm really excited. All right. So PJ, we were trying to figure out what, yeah, view count off is the only way to go. For real. It just doesn't matter. Hold on. I got rated by one of my favorite podcasters tonight. Oh, that's cool. That's really fun. Healing just takes time. I need to fix my desktop so I can get back into Scream. Yeah, Pinak, I hear you. It's like, hold on. I also appreciate, just so everybody knows, I appreciate your help, all of it, even when I hate it. I appreciate it. You don't have to be kind, Piling. If you're not kind, I don't even know what kind is. If you're not kind, I don't even know what kind is. I wouldn't even know. All right. Good night, Alan. I'm so happy you were around. I love when you come in and play me some Talking Heads. It's like my favorite. That's true, Pete. Love your distractions. Okay, so what is it trying to get? So basically, we're saying when you go to vibrator, let's open the INI file because so this is where I want to do. Okay, so this is where I want to do, etc. Then UWSGI, then vassals, then the vibes INI file, because what's happening is it's going to. Okay, yeah, it should be running main on vibe/rater because it changes the directory. So let's get out of here. And then just double check that the Nginx request goes here, although I do think it does. And then Nginx. What is this file? Is it sites enabled? It's not. It's apps enabled. Oh, it's not? Is it sites? Oh, it is sites. And then what is this guy? What's in here? Sudo vim, sites enabled, dev. And then it's, yeah, vibrator. So vibrator should be passing to the main file. So the home should be in that spot, right? Right, it's loading the app, but I'm just making sure that the path is correct, right? Like the path. So vibrator at home should be going to the app, and then the app runs. And then the home, the root of the app should be sending a message out that says, but what URL path is the app getting? Oh, that's a good point. Ah, crap. Did I hide that? No, probably not. Can I see it? Shouldn't I be able to see it? Vibrator, get vibrator. 2 headers and 87 bytes. So does that match my roots? It should, yes. No. No, that's not how. Okay, maybe it's how it works, but that would not, so I need you whiskey to be able to serve different, because if I just have it go to home, then it's going to use I have another app to tell her. Do you have a way to tail the logs of both Nginx and uWhiskey side by side? Yeah, Benson, but I'm just worried about Nginx showing my IP. Yeah, I don't want to leak my IP. I mean, even though it's not like very, very close to me, it's enough. So I could do it on my end. Maybe make a vibrator endpoint in your app to test it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's true. It shouldn't be filtered. I don't want like fail to ban, or I don't want like. So let me think. Get vibrator. I mean, that makes sense. What you're saying makes sense. But then how? Well, hold on. Let me think about this. I think what you're saying makes some sense, PJX, but it's not. How do I? Okay, I need to get them closer together. Like I need to get them. No. I think I understand. Hold on. Let me think about this. Because if I go into here, so home. So I just need to put, wait. I think I know what I need to do. I think I got it. I got it. Maybe. If I put, it's just support. Because I was thinking maybe if I put the extension here, like a /vibe/rater. Yeah, I was thinking, well, I don't know if I want it to be, I just want it to like start there, right? So like, I need like a name won't be main, so that code never runs. Oh, okay. So then I see. So then I need, so I just need to put an extension on all of these, or a path, right? But then can I do it like can I do like a root prefix or something? Like, do I have to do, I mean, let's see if I can do it in Flask, right? I do it in a prefix? Oh, perfect. Okay, good. It's literally called a prefix. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Add a prefix to all Flask roots. This is Stack Overflow. Let's see if we can read it in the docs. Because I don't want to be. I don't. Prefix is the prefix of your Python installation. No, that's not what I want. Prefix. Register a blueprint on an application at a URL prefix or sub. That's not what I... Additionally, it will prefix. When you bind a function with the help of simple page root decorator, the blueprint will record the intention of registering the function show in the app when it's like, nah. The function with the name of the blueprint. I think this is maybe. Filing. I appreciate how exact you are, Piling. You've made me more rigorous developer and designer, more designer. You don't want to make a blueprint really. It would work, but it's overkill. Yeah, I just want to do a prefix. Can I just do a prefix? Here we go. App. Oh no, this is like, oh, I see. Blueprints is like, I see. It's just part of the framework. Let's see if I can do it without a blueprint. Tell Flask it's behind a proxy. Proxy sent exported prefix. Is it this? Let's see. Let's see. Remove a comment in a server, proxy pass. Not sure. Tell Flask it's behind a proxy. No, I don't think so. I don't think this is it. It might be a blueprint thing only. Got it. Got it. Okay. You okay, kitty cat? You all right? All right. Well, we can, just for the sake of, how much did we change in here? Anything? Did we touch anything in this part of the app? Because I'd rather develop off the app. Let me go see. Branch is up to date. Change is not staged. So I did change some things. What did I change in Vibe? What branch am I on? That might actually work. Not a solution that I had thought of, but interesting. You cheated and you read the SO article? Which article? Maybe that application dispatching article. Oh, was there an article? Did I miss something? It wasn't this one. Which one? Sorry. Took me a while to check. Was it here? This one? But this is blueprints. Ack. From the search on Flask, not on Google. I got you. Here we go. Next one down. I can't move that quickly. Got you by my side. Thinking how you did me wrong and I grew strong. I'm going to stay right here. Oh, this one? This one. On my space. Oh, look at that. Wait, no. If you have entirely separated applications and you want them to work next to each other in the same Python interpreter process, you can take advantage of workzig, whiskey, dispatcher middleware. No. But you can tell me where I can look. Yes, I do. Of course I do, but not right now. It's too distracting. The idea here is that each Flask application is a valid whiskey application and they are combined. I think I do want to know the way that Gray would fix it. I just don't want to know right now because it'll be distracting. Combine by the dispatcher middleware into a larger one that's dispatched based on prefix. For example, you could have your main application run on home and your backend interface on backend. But this is a little bit different, but that's interesting. It doesn't seem like it's like that insane. But it does introduce a middleware, and middleware is always scary. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do anyway, Hatter. Well, you said that, right? Like I think I said that before that I was gonna try it anyway. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of doing anyway. I mean, I can do it right now, but that's where I went, right? So I was trying to figure out if I changed any I was trying to see if I changed anything on the server before because I don't know if I want to like do git help fork. I need some tea and some food. My brain just went absolutely blank. I just gone. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure that I like don't overlap my coding in Git and local. But since this is working. I did two things here, so I'm just going to say, switch M requires a value. Is it not just VI? I guess I thought I would open VI. I will get tea. That's not 50 characters. Sorry, future me. All right, tea time. Tea time, y'all. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. Why does it feel like 3 o'clock in the morning right now? Is it daylight savings? I feel like I'm like, why am I tired? I'm not that tired, but I'm like, all right, tea time. All right, tea time. I got you. Tea time. Tea time. Oh, that's not. Oh, there it is. Oh, hell. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. I did make hot tea, but instead I got cold tea so that I could be back sooner. And I ate a Built bar. Have you guys ever had the Built Puff bars? They're so good. They're protein bars. Look at these knots. Oh my God. Hide them. Hide them. Hide them. I'm going to brush my hair for a second. It's like, it's just, I need a haircut and I just don't have time or like spare cash right now. It's more time. Like, it takes forever to get like an appointment and then like get your haircut and stuff. Ugh. All right. So I have been editing code on here, which kind of sucks because I don't want to do it from both sides. Like I either want to edit it locally and then push it, which is I've been thinking about making like an SH file that deploy, like a deploy file would be really cool if I could figure out how to do that. Might be hard with it depends. I think it depends. It'd be really cool. It's probably like the SSH like file transfer thing, right? Well, eventually. Don't want to commit a fix from the virtual machine because I have code changes in. Well, I guess I don't really have code changes in the local one except for to the bot. But I just don't. I just know I have like some sitting here that I just didn't commit. But I think it's bot. I don't think it's actually vibrator. I think vibrator is actually clean. So I think I'm okay. But that's why. Yeah. I use Dash a lot. But it's fine. I don't even put bot in the same spot anymore, so they're actually on different kind of roads. Yeah, right. Yeah. It is what Git is for. I just need to be more confident about it. Right. Like, I guess you're right. Like, committing from a different server, as I get better at like commenting and things, I'll probably feel a little bit more confident. But like, I'm such a like bad documenter that I'm like, oh crap. I have no idea why I did that, or like why it's working on this server now instead of this one or whatever. But I'm sure it's fine. Oh, Django worked. Wait, Dino. Someone said that yesterday, I think. All right, so we need to open. What did I need to change? I got stuck. I needed to change. Oh, just the endpoints. Right. Jody got married. Interesting. Pai Lang, are you here? I bet I could do a search. So hold on, let's see. Control. No, it's shift. And then %. Look at the whole file. Search / quote / Oh, / Oh, it won't do it. How do I do it? Damn it. How do I do a / in here? That's true. As long as you upstream to, you can escape it. Nice. So now I can replace this with viberator escape. How do you? And that should work, right? Ah! A different character? Do you think this will work? We're going to see. We're going to see. Oh, it needs a leading. It needs a leading thing. So hold on, let's undo that. And then go back in, pull up the last one, add a leading one here. And that should work. Ah! Okay, let's see if this works. Did we mess it up big time? Let's just look through it. Benson, piling wants me to be so much faster. I'm so slow. It felt pretty awesome, Fish. It felt pretty awesome. I just want to make sure I didn't hit anything that I shouldn't have. I don't think I did. I was like, I don't think you could, but you know, you could always hurt yourself that way. So, all right, let's write and quit this. And then see, it should be restarting. No, it is. Okay. And then we go to the 404. Let's see if it's angry. Ah! Yo, y'all.
Celebrate!
Yo. Okay, I'll save that. Did someone fix it? Not only did we, this is the first time. This is deployed, y'all. This is an app that works remotely. Wait, now we got to do this. So now we got to do the fun part, right? Now we have to connect to the API. Okay, so what I need to do is find out this IP address of my... Nice, JD. You totally got me. I know. Wait. I should commit that. Whew. Thank you, Piling. That ship it got me. I know I need to do better with this, but okay, git commit am. What do I want to see? Added prefix to endpoint. Well, that's not the worst thing ever. Git push. Sweet. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It just triggered me, Piling, in a good way. You only post-traumatic stress disorders positive when it comes from you. I'm like, oh yeah, Piling said something. I have to commit this. You're a good trigger. It's a healing trigger. Okay. Now what we have to do is we have to celebrate. We have to celebrate, but then we have to go to this bot and change the host. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, I think this is it because... Right? Is this broken now? Hold on, it's Git. Oh my God, shut up. Wait, this can't be right. Hold on, we gotta check it. Okay, it crashed. So that didn't work. All right, let me think about this. So what is the issue here? Opity op. The URL it's trying? Oh, did I try the URL it's trying? That's a good point. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe that's not right. Maybe I need to do, let me think. Dev, why did I just mess up the, because I could use the server address, but I don't need to because of DNS, y'all. Let's just see if we can, let's HTTPS, vibrator chat. Oh, did I not do the extension? I didn't do the extension. Thank you. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Silly me. Okay. Okay, let's try that. What am I working on? I'm working on. Yo. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. I was. It's not working though. Well, that's because there's no database. It's building a database. Pylang can do it. Pylang can look for his vibrating. I might be able to as well. Do vibes. What the hey? Codegasm? Pylang, you're in the database. What the hello? Is hello a good word? Good. Just like do good. Good? It's not working. Oh! Ah! Yay! Vibes. It is a Twitch hitman, yes. So it rates the vibes of chat. It rates the vibes of chat. However, I should probably turn on. Oh, no, this is just local. So check this out, y'all. So before we do, before we do anything, like, hold on, how do we feel about, is anybody on that we know that we can ask about snooping their chat? I did this with Marximus. And I asked, let's see. So who's on right now that we know? Ambivalent Bunny is on. Faffin is on. All right. Do you think, yeah, 100%. I bet. Hold on. Let's go see. Because we can basically see 79%. Yeah. Hold on. Now I can't hear him. Do you think he's like, will I get in trouble? Am I going to get in trouble? He said for sure. Okay. All right. He said for sure. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go into Faffin's channel. And we're going to run this through his channel remotely. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, these are posts. Boy, this is a lot of information. But that's probably good, right? That's what logs are supposed to do. All right, ready? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to check out my response. So it reconnected to Twitch chat. All right, and let's see if we can. Let's see if there are good vibes in Faffins. Is this like illegal? Is Twitch going to be mad at me for like watching a Twitch stream while I'm streaming? They're going to be so mad. Yeah, I know. 90% of your AWS bill, 100%, right? Like you just tell them stop. Don't tell me all of that. I don't need to know. You're too expensive. Safety is too expensive. Wait a minute. Yeah, JD. Does this feel invasive? So we're not connected to my, is this code just local or are you hosting it? I'm hosting it, Hitman Sammy. I'm actually working on making it like legitimate. Wait, y'all, is it like legitimate now? Just very like weak? Like, is it legitimate, but it like needs security and help and love? Like, this is so cool. It's in development. I can't wait to like work on Soapbox now that I've gained all of this. I'm the anti-vibe. I can't hear Faffin. I feel bad. If y'all can hear Faffin, you can check. So like, let's see. So now if I do, I can't hear you. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh, he's got the kitty on screen. I can't hear you. Cause stream. Your meta in my stream. Go follow Faffin. He's playing Baldur's Gate right now. And let's check vibrating. Mecha Chrissy did not respond quickly. So the only issue is like speed is really slow. But that's because it is a very cute cat. We're abusing him now. We'll leave you. I just feel bad. We'll leave you, Faffin. So sorry. Oh, that was fun. So it works. It workity works. So I think, why is it slow? I think it's slow because what's happening to the process? Basically, my Twitch bot, which is running, this is running locally. So I have to also get this kind of anti-vibe. Hitman Sammy, thank you for the follow. All right, so what's happening right now, let me close this up, is I'm running my Twitch bot locally. And then, like, I'm just trying to figure out why it's taking so long. And I think it has to do with, like, all of the queries it has. My bot doesn't hate you. Number 6 is pretty good, JD. Didn't think the notification would snitch on. Oh, sorry, Hitman. I'm sorry. Out of 6? Oh, I wonder if, so now that data is, it is something to think about. You're right. Let me start over. Hey, Coder. All right. So right now, my database is on the server, and it's a SQLite database. I know, Piling, I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. You don't want me to try to explain what I was just thinking about, how long that takes? I did see you. Wait, how long have you been here? Holy crap, Coder. Have I said hi? Wait. Have I said hi before? I think I said hi before. Did I not? Oh, geez. I'm so sorry. All right. So what's happening is, do you want me to draw a picture, Piling? All right. Let's go. My, So something you can think about, all those commands and stuff you know you won't remember later, write them down somewhere. That's a good idea. So is the path like vibes to your Twitch bot to Nginx to uWhiskey back to your Twitch bot? Right. Well, it's even worse than that. It's the Twitch chat. It's the Twitch API, like vibes, what you said. Then vibes goes to my Twitch bot, which is hosted locally. So, but that should be pretty quick and usually is. But then it goes to, it should be, I think it's because the Twitch bot is hosted here. And I have a lot of other things going on this computer. So like the clocking, I don't know, it should still be, yeah, I think because basically it's hosted here. And then, well, no, that shouldn't be much different in speed. Like it's so much faster on my chat than it is on Faffin's. Maybe vibrating takes a longer time. No. Did you notice like on his chat, it like took a second to like think about it. And I'm trying to think of like why another person's stream is so much slower. Because it's not like, yeah, it might take more testing. Yeah, you're right. That could have been just like an interruption or something. Really feel the way I feel. Looks like a beer. I swear to God, this is Arizona iced tea. It like 100% looks like a beer. Look, I'll even pour it in. Are timings listed in the Emperor logs? That's an interesting thing to think about. Twitch delays messages for everyone but the streamers, so it seems synced up for chatters. Ah. Wait, so if I respond to you right now, that makes sense. But what about, and Mecha Chrissy is associated with me, so I might be able to get the timings out. I mean, definitely the responses, PJZ, the responses are there from at least my server, because it records when I do the. No, because Mecha Chrissy is still fast. Mecha Chrissy is still fast on my chat versus Baffin's. Oh. Yeah, I follow you. Yeah, because I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so I like could go to bed. But I don't want to go to bed. Like, yo, I don't want to go to bed. I kind of want to, I at least want to plan, maybe log some timings and then get some data, log it in TwitchBot and Emperor and see if there's really a difference. I don't really want to do that, PJZ. I've got to go to bed. Amen to that, PJ. It's 2 here, so I got you. Oh, these are Faffins. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, PJ. You're a good help, good thinker, good. I really appreciate you around, just so you know. You rock. Be nice to future CC. That's a good idea. That's true. They are crucial, but I really wanted to be better at Python tonight. So some of the things that I wanted to think about were, so right now, I have a lot of good things going for me. One of those things is I can like trash all of this, which I don't mean trash, I mean separate. So bot 2 can be entirely separated from vibes now. And that is like one thing that I want to do. The next thing is, have a good night. The next thing I want to do is to make it so that every time I start the app, but this might not work. Interesting. This is not going to work remotely. Also, I have to be kind of careful. So, hold on. How many requests can I have on my DO server? Because chat is a lot. It can be. Hold on. Yeah, I know we talked about this before, like 100,000 or something. Did I do this with GitHub? Yeah, okay. I just have to look at my droplet. Tell me you only use AWS without telling me you only use AWS. I only know AWS. That's not really, but yeah. Do they count by requests? It was up to, I know it's up to something. I thought they do meet a request up to a certain point. Bandwidth? So it's bandwidth. 1 terabyte per droplet, unless you have the cheapest one, which I do. Maybe I don't. All right, good. Sweet. I won't worry about it then. Okay. Cool. And then I'm the second cheapest. Good. Awesome. Cheers to that. Can't wait to put a Docker container on it. But I don't want to do that. First, I want to add some security for reals because I can't put it on prod right now. Cannot, absolutely cannot. And so I wanted to make some notes tonight about what kind of security I should worry about, what kind of refactoring I wanted to do. Like I said, I wanted to take bot 2 and have it by itself. And then sentiment analysis by itself. I was also considering, I know TMI is the Twitch API, but I thought it'd be really fun to have the bot run in Discord. Or a bot run in Discord that was the same sort of vibrator, and we could do a vibrator score, a vibration of the month, or a viber. Sorry, I'm drunk on happiness. So I have ideas, but the first thing really is refactoring everything. And yeah. So I want to split this apart. This shouldn't even be on the same folder in the vibiest, the goodest vibist, the biggest vibist. Sorry. Okay. So, yeah. So the first thing I actually want to do is take a gander at Git. Hold on. Do I still have Faffin up? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me just make sure. All right. Gonna off there. So yeah, I want to open GitHub. 1, 2, 3. Because this is not dev had recent pushes 23 minutes ago. Compare and pull request. Oh, I see. So basically what's wrong now, and this might be like a big dev. I also want to make some of the endpoints actual HTML files. So, which I can do in what I'm doing it in or whatever. What am I saying words? I'm not saying words. In Flask, yes. Or I could serve them differently, fish. Like I could, yeah, probably in Flask because it. Well, no. What I might do is thanks, Benson. What I might do, fish, is just have like an app on my, like a second app or that just uses the API from the server. And runs like basic API requests with an interface there. So I think that's probably better because that actually separates my back end from my front end. So I don't want to do it in Flask, I don't think. I think I want to do it as like a full stack app. That way I can have the back end and have the front end and use them that way. But then again, yeah, run off the API, which isn't actually back end, right? So like sort of 3. But yeah, but I want to build a separate app that uses the API as opposed to like couple them. Yes. Couple. I don't want to couple them. But now, okay, so I have a real question, everybody. And the real question is when you so I have in my Git right now, and I might even open this up a little bit, like to open source and stuff soonish. It's not ready yet, but soonish, right? Just be like, yo, like fix the sentiment model and like all different stuff. It'd be really fun. But like what words? What's happening right now is the JavaScript is obviously in the same spot as the sentiment analysis app and IRL bubbles. Like this is 3 different app/interfaces, yada, yada, yada here. And I don't want that. And so when you have that in one repository, do you like fork? Right. So fish, I like the idea of 3 different repos, but then do I like kill this repo? Not kill it, like delete it, but like, do I fork pieces of it and then reestablish a new repo with the cut bits? Or do I of the history? Well, I have the history in this. I don't know. That's a good question. You can just separate them and check them in separately to new repos. Okay. what's the, like, is there something Jinja with Flask? So I like, Benson, I like the idea of using Jinja 2 with Flask, but I also like the idea of having a completely separate app that uses an API, you know? Although I guess that is sort of, I just don't know if I want it to be served by the same thing. I kind of want some I want to like showcase my versatility. But maybe that does showcase my versatility. Make directory, repo 1, repo 2, repo 3, split, git ship. If you want to retain history, then there's some git stuff you can do to duplicate it all. Then cut out the stuff you don't need, but the history might be messy anyway and not very useful. All right, make directory, repo 1, repo 2, repo 3, split, git ship. You want to store history in database versus just, why do I want to store history in a database versus just an ANSI log file? That's kind of what I have. It's SQLite, Barca. But welcome on, by the way. Welcome into the chat. Am I trying to copy the commit history in a new repo? I don't think so. I don't need history. I barely committed. That is very scary and true. Look at that. But let's go to dev. Look at all that growth. And dev was created when? Dev was created March 31st, 2023. Is that real? Whew. But look at how much more I'm committing. I'm starting to like use Git as a tool. Look at that. Look at that. Thanks for the follow, Solemn Knox. You don't even need the copies. All 10. It's 17. Oh, yeah. I know. Get every new hackathon? Yeah. I know, for real. Like, how could I want to lose this? You're right. I think that's what I'm going to do, QLogic. All right, let's just step into that. Let's do that now because that's easy. EVPV. All right, it's all local. It's actually not, I guess I could switch branches, but then it'll break. So I don't want to break it. So we're going to do it all here. We are going to do, this is weird. Weird. Working in this terminal is weird. It's easy if you want to do it. It's not easy. I'm going to, you don't know if you'd cut it into 3 branches? I don't know. I liked Pylang's advice, Grey Hatter. Pylang just said split the repo and put it into new repositories. And I think that's fine. I had, like he said, I had 17 commits. And one of them, oh, you didn't. You said repo 1, repo 2. None said that. Wait, you said, look, no, you said make directory, repo 1, repo 2, repo 3, split, git, ship. That's what you said. I have 17. I have 7 in dev and 10 in, well, QLogic is filter branch. Right. Did I fetch the stuff that was modified in the server? Not yet. Not yet. I'm not even sure I want to yet, QLogic. That repo, the dev. Well, hold on. Let me just do it. Actually, let me do that. Git checkout dev. Your local changes to the following will be, hold on, git stash. Actually, I'm just going to commit this. Git commit I just removed bubbles. I'm still standing better than, oh, hell. All right, so now this is pushed to master, and then git check out dev, git fetch. So now you can see like this one's already cleaned up, this one. Ah, crap. Interesting. I wonder if I didn't clean these up in there. This is when the rebase was supposed to happen, but I didn't use it. That's all right, hold on. Git fetch. Branches behind orange and dev by 3 commits and can be pull. Fine. Oh, okay, so this is the clean version and that's fine. Okay. Oh, I wonder, did I commit my database? I hope not. Hold on, let's see. Oh, what non-essential fish was talking about. Oh, okay, piling. What do you think I should do? Filter branch is a bit overkill, but 7 from dev are also in main. So dev is main plus 3. Oh, I see. I've lived the monorepo lifestyle for over a decade now. I can't do it, Benson. I can't. Why complicate? Why risk messing it up? Yeah, for real. I think you should do it non-suggested. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, I've already got one version of it. So this is just vibrator on its own with its own git ignore. Actually, let's drop. It's not necessary. Okay, so this is node modules. I can get rid of these because, wait a minute, careful. Careful. Thank you. It was piling again. Y'all, I don't know what I would do without piling. I just want to say, Grey Hatter, I appreciate you too. And Benson and everybody else, but I don't know what I would do. I would be like a worse developer without piling. Because like, I know you're not saying anything. I know. You're making decisions about where you're going to delete after 2 a.m. Good luck. I'm not going to delete anything. What are you talking about? I know, for real, fish. I don't understand. There's no reason for more than one repo? Excuse me, what? That doesn't make any sense. The reason I only want one repo is because, okay, that is not true. And I am going to make a very good argument for it. So there is absolutely a reason for more than one branch because I don't want to put my bot.js file on my server at all right now. I don't want it to live there. I don't want it to I don't want any node, anything up there. And it's just going to be a mess. And so at the very least, I do need at least 2 branches. And there is a reason for 2 branches because on my server, I would like to only have the Python module. As a matter of fact, I shouldn't even have serial there. because it's now running locally. It's already there? Ah, crap. Are you sure? You mean as a local, as the branch? Do you mean as the Git branch? Its content does, yes, because it's committed, but not the file itself. That's what I was thinking. Like its content does, right, because it's committed. Well, yeah, right, but not the file. So you're saying that like it's in the local Git, which makes sense. But the idea that you're going to put every file from your repo onto your deployment is somewhat unhinged. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? But that's what I was saying. I don't want to do that. Wait, I'm saying I don't want to do that. Isn't that what I'm saying? Did I communicate weird? I don't want to put every file from my repo onto my deployment. Okay, good. I thought that's what I was saying. I mean, yeah, I'm saying I want to use no, I'm saying I want to use an entirely different repo. But the fact that I have these all on the same branch is on the same repository right now is not how I want it, because you don't deploy with Git if you're not deploying your whole repo. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I want to split this repo. Right, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not. I'm saying I want 3 different repositories. Whoa. I'm saying I want 3 different repositories. One of them to just have data for Vibrator. One of them to just have data for my bot. And I don't know if I need a third one. And this one. I mean, code. Code is data. Don't even get me started. Code is data. No, we're not gonna go here. Nope. Because data is, okay. I'm a mathematician, we define data as information. Information is anything and everything. It is the way you talk. It's the way just because it's not collected doesn't, von Neumann says, absolutely. Thank you, Benson. That is the basis that I'm talking about. Everything is data. I'm not saying that everything is stored data. I know, I'm just saying that the way that I think about it is instructions as well as data. 100%. I know, for real, fish. I know. I also understand the term data to mean something different than code. I understand. Hatter. No. That's okay, Benson. That's not what you can't. Okay. Right now we're talking about vernacular. It's not about that. I understand what gray means. I know what gray means. We're not just talking SWE. I don't remember making that stipulation. Sorry. I thought you liked these arguments, Gray. It's a semantics argument. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not ready to box. When I think of, all right, let me make my argument, because I think I can make a good argument to argue. Are we not friends anymore? Is this the end of our friendship? 3 a.m. at Denny's. Yeah, I box with a lot of people at 3 a.m. When code is stored in repos, at that point, it is data or rules. It is stored, though, as data. And that's how I was thinking about it. It is not running. That's true. I agree, Fish. That makes sense. And I should use that language. That's true. That's an argument for storage. That's true. Who, to me? To me, Piling? Who are you talking to? Oh my God. Mm-hmm. 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 I am just saying that I know what I meant. And I apologize for, what's the word? Intertwining vernaculars. I apologize. Sorry, everybody. No cap. No cap. I know, I appreciate it. That's good, Benson. So what I meant to say is I'm sorry. No, I hate it when people do it to me. Actually. Ugh. Gross. You guys saw a little bit of like my angry person. Not really. I wasn't really angry. I'm not really angry. It's content. It's something, Biling. Anyway, okay. So I'm trying to understand why I might not have a reason to have 2 different repositories right now. When I don't even want, when I will use my bot for different things. Like I could use it for more than one. Gotta cover the edge case. Because I might use it for another API. I'm not using it for another API, which is fair right now. But the fact that this is like it's a whole beast of maybe I'm not thinking of this in the right way. Maybe because it's so far away from being its own standalone app. Right. Portability is definitely a reason. Right. Right. Specifically the bot. But it's not wrong that it's not kind of sitting on the server already, but I can just, pull the new repo up and take that one down, and it would be the same information. Yeah, but that's part of what I want to do. Part of my goal, Hitman Sammy, is to refactor this. Yeah, is to refactor this. Like, one of the things I've been wanting to do is think about how I can rebuild sentiment analysis so that it does a different thing that it's doing now. Like, the design of it is pretty fragile because it's oh goodness, it's reliant upon the database. And really, I need to get to split that up a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm sharing any logic. I don't think I'm sharing any logic. The JavaScript app just ports the API, ports the information. The database, and so these are not split. The database right now isn't split from the vibrator because they share logic. So I'd love to split them off further, but right now it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything else that's going on. It's just Python and JS. If let me switch over to, because I pulled this. Oh, of course I changed git ignore. Let's just leave this. I'm just going to leave that. That doesn't really matter. No, I didn't change anything. Let me. Yeah, 2 repos. I don't know what I was thinking when I was saying 3. So, they are very closely connected though. If you look at almost every single one of these uses the database, but I think if I thought about the design better, I would be able to abstract it. Yeah, 2 right now, I think. I don't know why I said 3. I don't know why I was saying 3. Sorry, I'm reading back a little bit. If you redraw it and it looks logical, then split it. Otherwise, be lazy. Well, one of the things piling that I'm nervous about is I want to reissue the database every time I start the app. And that's a problem because right now it's running on a server. So unless I can say no, vibrator's not completed at all. It works, but it's not completed. So then no, yes, she is actually. Yes, she is. Okay, so the rest of that sentence was, because it's an API, it's going to use the same database every time. And I don't want to do that. I want to use a new database every time I start the chat app. So the database sort of has to be linked to the chat. But that doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to be linked to the chat app. It just has to. Well, maybe it does. No, the database isn't useless. No, absolutely not. I'm just trying to think of how to change it, Benson. But like the idea is the database is, or use an in-memory database. There's no way it could No. Non-essential fish. The restart is the wrong. You're thinking of the restart as the wrong. You mean like I connect the SQLite database on the server. I have the database on, it like populates on the server. In memory, in server memory, yeah, the server stays up. It's not going to restart. Why can't the chat app side tell the server about it? You mean? Okay. So this is my like SQLite data. All servers restart, but that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean, though. I'm talking about the SQL database needs to be new every time I connect. So not every time I connect. Every time I have a new Twitch stream. So QLogic, I could like somehow find information about like my ID number for the new stream, but I don't want to save the old data. It's just a waste of space. Like I don't need it. Not right now, not until I have an intent to like use it. So yeah, the new stream would like basically and trigger on a new stream event and clear it then. Clear making is You don't want to necessarily lose history if the server has a hiccup during your stream. That's an interesting point. SQLite be great. You can create SQLite database every time you start and name it with the date by example. Yeah, I'm using SQLite already, Barca. So is there something that could watch like a stream start event and just restart the app? Maybe overkill, but would solve the database problem. I could just trash the database like at noon. Although that's silly. At noon if it hasn't been used in an hour. Like I could write a shell script or something. That's true. I do want to use Discord integration, but that's a different database. It'd just be a different database, Fish. Like that's kind of why I want to decouple them. It wouldn't work. Like it would have to be decoupled in order for it to use. Well, it wouldn't have to be decoupled. I could think about it as like more of an enterprise database, but like maybe that's the right idea. I just don't know if anybody else uses Vibrator, I don't want to host their database. Yeah, and that's not the goal. No. Doesn't the JS side call the API on the Python side and not open the database itself? Right. The JS side calls the API on the Python side. The Python side opens the database and then uses the call or the query to populate the data to return to the chat. However, when I start a new stream every time, I have been deleting the old SQLite database because it doesn't matter, and then recreating a new one. That's right. The database is an implement. That's true. Sorry, Benson. I understand that. I understand that. I was yeah, trash at noon. But I understand that. I mean, as a data analyst, it's awful to think about throwing away data, but because it's a I don't really like the I don't really like the quality of data. Oh, nice, Wraith. Well, I can never sanitize it because I don't hold the chat data. But Benson, don't you think storage, like at that point, like, I mean, terabyte of data is a lot, or a terabyte of megabytes is a lot. So filter your data by what subset you want. Trashing data is sanitizing. Yeah, that's true. Recalculate it. I don't think I could recalculate it. I actually think that's not an option because of how it's stored. It's stored by person and value. Right. Terabyte of bandwidth. Thank you, QLogic. I'm sorry. You're right. I don't. I don't know why my brain did that. So I don't have. It will be tiny. Chat logs will be hundreds of kilobytes. Is that the song piling? Or are you saying my name? It'll be tiny. I mean, if it is tiny, me speak a little louder? Here, is that better? But I don't want to keep it. I don't even want to keep it. Like, I mean, if other people can use it, I would hope that they maintain their own database because it's an API. It's not just meant for this one thing. Like, once it's up, I would like it to, be able to process larger swaths of code and transcripts. Like, if you just threw a transcript of code in there, if you don't want to keep it, then clean it up with intention, not store random server. So I never wanted to restart the server. I just wanted to delete the SQLite database. That's the only thing. If they have their own database, they need their own server. Okay. But don't you think that the database should still be Okay, let me think about that one because I can decouple it with the repository. You don't like databases, by the way? Huh. Unless you're providing that service for them. If they have their own database, they would likely need to run the app service themselves as well. Yeah, Fish. But that is also. So here's the. So yes, and also no. It's part of the service. Thank you. That's true. It's not part of the repository, part of the service. Which is true. And I didn't think that it was. There isn't a separate database now. That is what I was thinking, Benson. Or a NoSQL database, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, as it's written now, single Postgres database for all chat channels. That's not a bad idea. I mean, that's what I was thinking. No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking they would host their own database, but that doesn't make sense. But I would still put it in a different. Right. It's not in the repository. It's just sitting in the same file system right now. And that's the distinction I need to make. Not in a repo piling in the file system. Yeah, I like SQL myself personally, Benson too. I don't like NoSQL. I mean, I don't not like it, but I just don't use it. Yeah, and it always like, I don't know. There's problems with storing any data, but so the database is a service. So then that's part of what I want to what I need to refactor is if hypothetically there was another chat channel, like, which is just information I can send to the database now, and I can read only the data from that chat channel and keep it separate. And then if I ever have to like delete and restore because the algorithm changes and it doesn't make sense anymore, then that would be fine. And then I can create the only thing, I guess the API call to connect, maybe in order to use it. Yeah, piling. In order to use it, like to do a new session, you might have to like link to it with a key or an auth or like a new session, just a new session key or something like that. And then that new session key would store your data for that session. So I guess that would be a not a bad way of organizing the data so that it could use the right information. Just needs an ID, right? This session just needs an ID. If I want to host people's data, I mean, if we are talking about no crypto needed, you don't think I would have to like have some security in place, Benson? I feel like I would need some sort of like authorization, not necessarily like OAuth. Maybe, I don't know. But I need to know like who's using it because I don't want it to get abused. Right now it's public, but like I don't want someone to abuse. Because right now you're only thinking of people using it for Twitch chat, but I'm not. Well, not you specifically, but I mean like in the context of just Twitch chat, that's true. But I don't want to. What's my threat model? I don't know. I've never. I don't know. I don't know. But I certainly don't want to host. I definitely don't want to host like, you know, hey, I don't want to have to. Once you start storing data, you start needing to monitor data and you become like in charge of that information. And so like, I don't know what kind of chat happens, even if it's not chat, but like if there was ever like, you know, like threats to someone on someone's chat or something like that. Hey, Sella530, thank you for the follow. If there was ever like something that like I could be responsible for because I am not, I mean, I guess I just have to build up to that, certainly. But right now, I think it would only be people, I would only allow people that that's true, Fish, and that is actually part of what Vibes is kind of meant to do. Like I could kick people off if their chat vibes were too low. I'm just like, sorry, your chat is toxic. You can't use my service. I don't mean that's true. I'm not serving the raw data. That's true. I'm not even saving the raw data. That is true. I don't save chats, but I save chat vibes. That's interesting. God, that's interesting. Interesting. That's a good point. I think I'm going to have to, I don't know if, I think that will always be true. But that is a good point. So where is the abuse risk? I don't know if there is. I mean, got to think like an abuser, right? So right now I don't know, but I could probably sit and think about it, how to. No. I don't think it's that. I think it's Greyhatter has good points all the time. I appreciate him a lot. I mean, I like being overly paranoid sometimes. It's good. It helps you like be rigorous. It at least helps you think rigorously. Which I appreciate. But they're not extreme in the sense of I think I was more thinking of space. I know, but he's not here. So I don't want to. I mean, I don't know if he's here. If he is here, then okay. But if he's not here, like, just be careful. Other people are also here. Disk space. Yeah, fish. That's what I was thinking about. Disk space. Yeah, but if it's not a problem, yeah, I guess I don't really think about using data at that scale. So who's here? No one. Nobody's here. Everybody's here. No one's here. I'm going to go to bed soon. But so yeah, I think a session key. I mean, I think it's always good to identify the people who are using your stuff, because then you can protect yourself. I can program around it. We can talk about that more. It's a good thought. I wouldn't know how to do that. Hey, Read and Rap, how you doing? As soon as I pipe up too. Oh no, Metal Geek. Oh no, poor ads. I'm gonna make sure. Anyway, can program around it. I think Q Logic, you're DF-H. I'll have to just look at it. I don't, like, my brain isn't. H is host, degrees of freedom, DF. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Am I still connected? Disk free human? Hold on. I'm just gonna look. Oh, just check it. You just check your disk space. Get disk space available. Oh. Ooh, TLDR is a good idea. Hold on. TLDR DF. Display all file systems in human readable form. Oh, whoops. File system used 1.1 megabytes, 45 megabytes. Temp folders, dev vidal. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. 9.6 gigs. Alert if your disk starts getting full. Yeah. Yeah. The rightmost side is where things are. Okay, that's where I can find them. Got you. Aw, Benson. Thank you. Metal Geek. You got to sit through the ads and then be rewarded. Benson, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Hold on, QLogic was telling me. The leftmost side is physical imaginary device. Then the size, then how much is used of that. How much imaginary device? What's imaginary? Is that like just memory? Yeah, you rock, Benson. Thank you. I wish I had like I don't know, imaginary, and I don't know. That's what QLogic says. The left is physical or imaginary. In memory? I don't know. TempFS is a device that's RAM disk, so it's not physically a device, like a RAM disk. Okay, got it. Yep, I got you. And then, yeah, so I have 10 gigs and I've already used 3.7 of them. It's a lot. No, that's okay. Mount different directories on different partitions so you can swap out for bigger volumes later on. Mount different directories on different partitions. Are these partitions? Of course, you could do LVM as well, but I don't know. Are you talking about LVM as like a model? Is that a model? That remains. Gotcha. Okay. I think I have some things. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how big. You said like what? Soul burn? Hey. What's up? How are you doing? Gotta check out this. Nice gasm. Love that, Soulburn. That's fun. How was your stream? I'm pretty much just gonna ask you how your stream was and go to bed. But how are you doing? Everything good? Did you have a good programming sesh or game dev sesh? What'd you do? Can prep a new volume, unmount the full one, and copy data and remount. I don't understand, Middle Geek. I sort of understand. No, I don't. Oh, nice. Oh, what kind of snake do you have? I love snakes. if I've asked you this before, move rather than copy to a new one. Really annoying bug when calling the Twitch API. That was a highlight, really stupid bug. I did that too today. I didn't even solve the bug. I actually just refactored the code so it avoided the bug, which I guess is just fixing the bug. But yeah, but I'm not staying on very long because I'm like done. I'm so done. Were you gonna raid anybody else? I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna make sure I kill this. Let's get out of here. And then we even get out of WSL. And then this is my, so this is just the logs. Okay. So this is just the logs. I'm not stopping anything when it goes. All right. Popping out of there. Everything will be all right. All right, got it. I think I did Tawny or Keybind. Were the other two? Keybind. I don't think I've met Keybind before. That might be fun. If you mount on top of a non-empty directory, you can't see the files, but they still take up room. I don't even think avoided one bug, planted 3 more hidden bugs for real fish. For 100% real. I'd class it as a bug in the API rather than your code. You mean soul burns? Yeah. Yeah. A boa? Ugh. Eve? What a beautiful name. Tawny just started coding? What is Tawny doing? What's she working on? I feel like I want to try Keybind because I haven't before. But if there's like, I love Tawny. I rate her a lot, but it's unusual to like see someone new, right? Content length. You guys are just talking about. All right, so I think that I'm done for the night. What does Keybind do? Working on random things, try my VPN open source client, 24-hour free trial. Oh, is that like is it Keybind's actual VPN? Like Keybind built the VPN? Because that's very cool. If I could just see you. I think I'm gonna raid Keybind. I think that sounds fun. Someone new. But I appreciate everybody. I know that I can be like, man, I don't know, ornery about my own learning. I feel like that's okay though. Right? Tanuki. You thinking Tanuki fish? We can go over there later. You and I, just you and I. But yeah, I guess I don't necessarily want to. I want to apologize for like being a jerk if I ever am, because that sucks. But I don't want to apologize for like understanding how I learn. I know, fish. Like deep down, I know, but I still like, I still bum a little bit. That's true. That's true. Okay. All right. So we are going to head over to Keybind because Soulburn, he has built a ground up VPN. That is fantastic, Soulburn. I don't think I was a jerk. I think that I was really happy that I got my server working. I think I tried to do it with help and was really happy for help. But like, there's a line, sometimes, Soulburn. And I just want to make sure that I draw it correctly to protect myself and other people. Because when I do, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if there was a vote, I'm not sure everybody would say I was being a jerk. I think I'm a little hard on myself, but maybe that's not true. I don't know. Maybe I was a jerk. You just have to think about it. I have to think about it. No. Oh my God. No, nobody deserves me to be a jerk. Oh my goodness. Ban, maybe immediate ban. But that's usually because like someone came in today and called me a bitch in another language, which I don't really say. It's like one of the ones that I don't say a lot. And I was like, I even considered, I'm like, you have a chance to apologize. But no, it's more just like how I learn. It's a lot about how I learn more. And just some people are great teachers. But I can push back on that a lot. So, all right. Okay. LOVE Wall. You rock. Have a wonderful night. Oh my God, you guys, Bad Cop just got on. Keybind is new. Let's go to Keybind. I'm not going to change my mind. We're going to do this. I really want to check out this VBN. And then I'm going to go say hi to Bad Cop. All right. Bye, everybody. Thank you for the knowledge, the lurks, the chats, all the things. You all rock. I appreciate all of you. Get some sleep. Have a wonderful day. And next week is TwitchCon. So when I get back, I will be, next week is TwitchCon? Next week's the week before TwitchCon. It's the stream before TwitchCon. So I won't be gone. I won't have any news. I'll do something else. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye.